first things first on today's agenda, I had collected 2 mystery gifts. I got the Shine Bright Like a Gemstone for the Diantite quest. I don't meet those conditions yet. I think we have to beat the game. And that's the same with Project M, which is a Mewtwo quest, which I'm kind of looking forward to. Especially since I think they're doing a Mewtwo Z, which could be fun. Actually, speaking of Z evolution, what does everyone think of Lucario Z? I know they released that a few days ago. Personally, I think it's an alright design. I can't say it's my favorite. I think I prefer the original over Z. But it's a cool concept. Hello, Pinky. How you doing? We just started up and, just getting ourselves situated. Hopefully the audio's doing well. As long as I didn't scuff it up. But yeah, I bought the DLC, so that way we're prepared for when that comes out. I attempted rank battles on my free time. It didn't go well. I got hit by Zygarde a lot. Hello, Kitty Gamer. How you doing tonight? Or day? Where are my team? Here. I need to get them back in the roster. It's crisp. Thank you, thank you. So, I was actually about to do a rank up match in the story mode, so we could become rank E, but I also have a bunch of side quests. I specifically want to do this one at the research lab. If I'm correct, I can start shiny hunting the fossil Pokemon. Because I want a shiny, or I should say a Shalfa female Aurorus, which is super rare, and could potentially take forever. Yeah, this guy. Hey there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Jaw and Sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. I mean, they're both dinosaurs. It would just depend on if you want dragon or fairy as a dinosaur. If you guys know who Tyrant and Aurorus is, which of the 2 do you guys like? Personally, I'm a Tyrant fan. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you'd like. Wait, he pays me to go get it? Well, we didn't need the money, but I'll take it. So, I already have those stones in my pocket. So, we should be able to open it. Alright. Yeah, right here. The Jaw fossil. I'll restore it right away. Just wait here a second. The unfortunate part about this process is I believe they are the only 2 Pokemon, or I guess one of few Pokemon, that are not affected by the Shiny Charm rate. So it'll be a grind. I think a 1 in 4,000 type of grind. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the Jaw fossil is Tyrant. Ah, I love this little guy. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You were very kind. To carry out my odd request, that makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if that's an alpha, because it kind of looks big. If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Yeah, sure, we could do that. I want to check out the status, though, of this Tyrant. No, it is not an alpha, but it is definitely a big dragon dino. I'm gonna go ahead and let's get him to break open the sail fossil, so that way we can get Auroras, which is the harder shiny to get if you want it to be female. What's next? The amber fossil? Yes. I wish it could do multiple at once, so that way you could just spam it. But that is 3 Pokemon that we did not have before until this moment. Oh, I can't change it, so here we go. Which of these fossil Pokemon do you guys like most? Tyrant, Amara, or Aerodactyl? I believe Aerodactyl is actually the only fossil Pokemon to have a Mega Evolution. Which is kind of crazy they didn't explore more with that concept. Because imagine a Mega T-Rex over here. I would love that, honestly. But maybe one day, or maybe even the DLC that comes out in a few days. So let's take our new partners and get out of there. I'm gonna have a lot of extra work to do later when we try to complete the living decks. What do I want to take on next? There is a quest right over here. It's just a short walk. You know, Canari can wait for us. Oh, I wish I could get that screw up there. Okay, so we turn in here, and this guy. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal type is the greatest. After all, normal type have almost no weaknesses, except for fighting. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in a battle? Who says normal is weak? I don't think normal types are weak, but they aren't my go-to. There are certain ones that I do like Tandemouse or Lillipup. Besides that, it's hard for me to think of what normal types I do like. You know, let's go ahead and beat them up. My Pokemon are all normal type Pokemon. They should be any other type you throw at them. Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. He's about to meet my level, 63 Hawlucha. So, good luck to him. Because, yeah, fighting types is its only weakness. Get him, Hawlucha. Flying Press. It also doesn't help that he's only, level 29. Oh, That's his second Unova Pokemon he threw out. Are they all from Unova? Oh no, he has Lopunny. I know what kind of trainer you are. You can't fool me. Anyways, with his degenerate ways gone, we can go ahead and claim our victory. I wonder if he gives us anything good. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... What do I see? I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I honestly haven't. Sometimes I do forget what types Pokemon are weak to. For example, Steel type. I sometimes forget all of their weaknesses. And then there's also the Poison type. Fairy is somewhat hard to deal with. I don't know. There are a lot of types and combinations to think carefully about. That's what I thought. None of us have. But I think I'll stick to normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Although there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against. That's Ghost. Yep, I knew it. If only normal type moves worked on Ghost, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. They can't hit Ghost, but they're weak to fighting types. Anyways, thanks for the crash course on normal types. We have this guy up here by the Stone Emporium. Over here? Yeah, oh, it's the hairdresser lady. Is she gonna give us more colors to our hair? Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Have you ever... Bleh. Yes, we've used her designs. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut lately. I guess you could call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is a different change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I do ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in battle? I should have his stone by now. There's no way I don't have his stone. But I should have a alpha. No, I don't have an alpha camera. That's a bit of a shame. I thought I would have. Anyways, let's go ahead and equip them with his stone. It might be a good idea to actually boost his power just a little bit. Yeah, let's just feed him all of these small XP candy. You know, level 40 is good enough, right? I haven't trained this Pokemon for battle, but it'll do the job we need him to do, which is to Mega Evolve for some new contacts. I assume it's going to be fire related. Alright, Watchog, let's see what you got against our Camerupt. What level is it? Oh, 35? We might have a chance here. So, you know, just do what we can. I love the animation of these. Alright, so lava plume. Bulldoze? Focus energy. Uh-oh, he's digging. Lava plume again. We do have to be a little bit careful. We're kind of low on health. What if I go ahead and heal? There we go. Nice and toasty. Bulldoze still hits underground, right? No, it doesn't. That's an earthquake. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, that won't be fine. Sharpedo is very scary. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Well, you know what? Our camera did as good as it could. That didn't hurt him? Alright, dark type. Dazzling Gleam will do it though. Why aren't you Dazzling Gleam? What game is this you just joined? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. It just came out about, I want to say a month or two ago. Oh, camera looked like he was ready to explode. I'm love struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact's fanatic and lumiose. Okay, so we got fired up and love struck. It's a Meg-Eye evolution. I see what you did there, lady. Very punny. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get more ideas. And you can change your own contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Oh, that is actually helpful. I was kind of tired of having to go to a specific shop for it. Who else does she want to see? So she saw the camera. Next, she wants to see Mega Sableye. I don't even know if I have a Sableye that can fight. Am I gonna have to show her every Mega Evolution? Sorry, camera, you're gonna have to sit out this one. Let's see. Sableye. Level 29. That's a bit scary to be fighting with. I should have his stone. I've bought a lot of their stones. Oh. I actually don't have Sableye. That might be one I have to buy from Quasartico. Oh, that kind of sucks. 'Cause I don't think I have enough to buy it. Their prices are so expensive. Let's go take a look. I might have accidentally used up all our cash there. Or, I guess, Mega Shard. Because that's the currency used for it. Let's see. Yeah, I do not have enough to pick it up. Actually, maybe. If we do one little run around the tower, we could get enough for it. I can only hope, though. This is actually my favorite spot to farm the crystals. The only downside is they take a little bit to respawn. And it looks like I was already here recently. Well, I guess we could always just get the random ones around. I feel like that would take forever, though. even with how much we already get from them. It's Go-Goat Mail. Honestly, that'd be so cool to have a goat deliver your mail. But odds are, it would either be half-eaten or completely eaten by the time it reached the destination. That's just how it goes with goats. They will eat everything. I'm trying to think, where else could I go? Oh right, Hotel Z. They have a decent crystal spot. Yeah, you just gotta do a little bit of climbing. And then somewhere up here, there was a... what was it, like a little... yeah, over there. Yeah, that's where all the crystals are. Let's go ahead and break as many as possible. Would this be enough to push me to that 180? I probably need a little more. Yeah, I need just a little bit more to get that Sableye one. There's gotta be somewhere I could, like, go do this at. I mean, I guess if all fails, I could just push her quest off to be something we do later. Because there's really no rush to finish all of the quest. I'd prefer to do them all, but it is what it is. Okay, so if we break these two and go this way, there should be a Goomy. Aw, no Goomy. That's right, he's probably a rain encounter. Well, we got Eevee. We got lucky to see him spawn in. No shiny Eevee, though. Not yet. I need a shiny charm for that. This should definitely be enough to get that stone now. Yeah, because that gave us like 20 something? Yeah, 207. Let's go buy Sableye and then show her that evolution. We will have to level up him though. I think I'll try to push him to level... Actually, I probably don't even need to level him. Here we go. That is one more stone for our collection. I think we need a total of like 1,200 crystals to actually buy out the rest of them. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Anyways, let's go find the person. Hopefully it stops at the Sableye and doesn't ask me for all of them. Because then that will be a quest where I will be forced to just wait. Because that's all you could really do. Okay, so we do that. Give him an item. There we go. It's actually been a while since I've seen Sableye Mega evolve. So let's go ahead and bring him out. I don't think we have to win the battle with Sableye, but we do have to show her the Sableye. So this should be fairly quick. I do like about him that he has this giant crystal as a shield. So, Psybeam. Ooh, he detected. Oh, we both confused each other. Great minds think alike. Okay, go ahead and confuse him again. So it's extra confused. Honestly, I think our Sableye did really good there for being under-leveled. Liquidation. So we can wipe the team. Ah, Krokorok. I love that little guy. I'm so glad he's on our team. Fully evolved, though. It makes me wonder, though, what a Mega Krokorok looks like. Or maybe they're scared at how strong he'll become. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body like a black void. How fitting for the Darkness Pokemon. Is Sableye called the Darkness Pokemon? Huh. I didn't know that. I'm ready to deliver a new experience, blah blah blah. He received starry eyes and black void. You don't think you're finished with Mega Evolution yet? Oh no, who's she gonna ask for next? She's gonna ask for... She hasn't told us yet. Who is it? Come on, lady, tell me who you want. Don't say Houndoom. Metacham. I don't know if I have that one. I'm gonna be so sad if I actually don't. Because... Oh wait, she said it was at the Stone Emporium? I might have that. Metacham. Where art thou? Ah, here you go. You can take Krokorok space. Okay, thank goodness. We have that stone. So let's impress her once again with Mega Metacham. I actually don't think I've ever used a Metacham on a team. Maybe I should change that at some point. Evolve. Oh wait, we can't. Okay, so fight long enough to do it. Come on, come on. There we go. When her next Pokemon comes out, then we could Mega. Actually, we also need to heal. And then Mega. So that way we can hit them hard. I do say it is nice to see that there is a quest to like kind of show off all of the evolutions. Bullet Punch, Psybeam, Rock Smash. Yeah, overall, I think it is kind of cool to do all this. Because you probably wouldn't see them otherwise. Oh. There we go. That was a close call. So, I 100% guarantee she's gonna ask for another one. Metacham was so incredible, it blew all the inspiration I had straight out of my head. The only thing I can think of right now are... Pokeballs for Pokemon? And the cyberspace boxes where you store them? What is that supposed to mean? Is she gonna, like, upgrade our boxes? Oh, Pokeball and Cyber contacts. That could be cool, right? Huh, you know what? I think we will take a look at them. Assuming she doesn't have another quest. Okay, she's done talking to us. Great. So, outfits. Let's take a look at our eyeballs. Also, we got the DLC pre-order bonus. So, that should be, yeah, the Hollow X and Y stuff. I don't think I'm gonna wear any of them, because I kind of don't like the whole outfit. But, you know, I guess they aren't too bad. Because, like, they have the X glasses, the Y visor. Anyways, we're here for the... Wait, I thought she said we could look at our eyes. There we go. So... Here's the Pokeball. It really does look like a Pokeball. Cyber. I do like that Cyber one. Fired Up. Love Struck. Starry Eyes. Black Void. Yeah, those are our new eye colors. That's making me question, though, if I kind of want to go for the Black Void to kind of give our character an emo vibe. Emo samurai. But I also like that our eyes are purple, like my avatar. I think we'll roll with this for now. I am gonna heal up our team, so we could move on with, you know, whatever we want to do. We are gonna fight Canari today, though. I'm determined to get that promotion to E rank. But there's also so many quests. The next one... Restaurant Lena. You know what the heck? We'll go here and take on this quest. It looks like it might be inside. Sorry about that silence. I wanted a water break. But at Restaurant Lena, if we climb this ladder and look over here, we have a Dratini, which is where I had... Oh, I messed that up. But this is where I had caught most of my Dragon-type Pokemon whenever I needed to do the catch 50 of a type. It was kind of rough, I won't lie. But we got it done. That's all that matters. We're so close to getting that shiny charm. Oh, you need help. Welcome to Restaurant Lena. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Yes, we know. But what do you want us to do? Oh, he just wants us to try out his full course thing? Sure, tell me what I do. The first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Oh, I don't know about serving Pokemon as food. I mean, if it's Magikarp, maybe, because who doesn't like fish? But, for Alligator, Ice Fang him. Don't let his Bullet Seed hurt you. Oh, I have to finish the full courses to complete the mission. You know what? Sure. We'll do our best. It shouldn't be too hard, right? You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. Oh, because she was using grass types. That makes a lot of sense. For the second course, we present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. He looks like a construction worker. I'm guessing ground type? Rock type? Oh, Pampor. Oh, you know what? Sure. I guess you need water to go with your salad. Crunch. Is that his theme, is water? Carvana, yes it is. Water and fish. Nom nom nom. Crunching our way to victory. That's pretty simple. You should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. Thank you? Question mark. And for the third course, we humbly present Theory's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Are they gonna throw any food type Pokemon at us? Like an all creamy? Pansier. Okay, so it's just fire, water, grass. I feel so bad for this Pansier. Cause surf. Oh wait. That was bite. I meant to surf. I feel bad for this Litleo then. Cause surf. I could have Aqua Jet because it's faster, but surf is stronger. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Is that it? Any dessert? Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Okay, I guess that isn't bad. But that was one course. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next visit. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we could be a food taster this one time. Bye. I did hear that most people, whenever doing their 1,000 battles, would go to a cafe. Because I guess you would fight them back to back and such. Okay, so let's go to John Sector 1. We're gonna take a look around the tower. Aha! I'm so glad they respawn. Because I need a lot of them. But we're definitely gonna take on that John Sector quest after. We just need to fly through this just a little bit. Actually, let's have Feraligatr do it. That way, he could get the experience instead of Halucha, who I arguably use a lot more than most of my Pokemon. Because, you know, he's just my favorite little guy. If I could, he would have been my starter for this game. Can you reach that Feraligatr? I am somewhat concerned about the higher one. But he's doing fine. Alright, so he surfs that. Ice Fang. I think we're almost done. It can be quite tedious to do this little circle around for the, you know, Mega Shards. But trust me when I say it's worth it. Because, you know, the more you get at a quicker pace, the better. Only downside is the respawn time. Yeah, it looks like we're done there. So we need to go to John Sector 1. Which should be over here. Okay, just a little further this way. I still get lost in this town. It's so easy to just get lost roaming around. But this person has a Medicham. What's up? I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Hello, Kim. How's it going? I guess I finally got no choice but to ask help from a legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that yoga masters train at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Sure, we'll help the lady and her meditate. So, get information. From where? The spot closest to heaven, and the one circle among 5 that points to 12. The only thing I could think of is maybe Lumios Tower? Lumios Tower 12? Because it's kind of like a clock, you would assume it would be at the top. And then a circle of 5. I don't know if I'm actually reading that quest correctly. Yeah, I definitely don't think I read that quest correctly. Use information from the requester to locate the yoga master. Would you guys be disappointed if I look up where he was? Hey, Pants here in a tree. Oh wait, could it be you? I aim to be the kind of trainer that makes Pokemon stronger, no. I feel like I had the right idea when it said, like, a spot that reaches heaven. Yeah, that would be the tower. And then 12 o'clock? That should be, like, right around here. Unless it could be up here. That one's actually a really tricky quest. I mean, I could try this one. Pokemon Center. But that doesn't feel right either, does it? I'm not good with riddles. Why do they do this to me? I'm like 90% sure the tower's involved. In some way or shape. But I don't know which way. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look up the answer. I know, that's kind of like cheaty of me, but if I don't, we'll actually be here forever. On the bright side, we get to hear this, you know, constant theme song. Alright, so... okay, so... we have to go to Wild Zone 3. I think. I could be wrong. But up here? Ah, there she is. Huh. You know, I wouldn't have thought of this spot being the highest point, but if that's what the game wants, that is what the game wants. As long as we get it done, you know? Alright, let's speak to the yoga master. Alright, Metacham, let's end our training for today. Oh, he's doing his little dance. Oh, do you need something? We do. A lady needs your help. That's right, I'm the one people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today? Long story short, we need your help. I wanted to talk to you about my Metatite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Metatite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Metatite's body, you know? What? But Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Metatite. Huh, I guess that's quite a healthy lesson. I didn't know Metatite only needed one berry a day. I don't think Snorlax would let us get away with one berry a day. I'm gonna go for this quest up here now. This way? No, this way. Yeah, that's the right way. See, I'm always getting lost. Is it you? No, it's you. Also no. Ah, it's you. What is thou request, Murrow? Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Moves that put up a wall. Talk to me if you want to battle. You know, I don't think I actually use barrier moves often. I'm actually one of those trainers who are like, if it doesn't do damage, I don't want it. But over time, I did learn to, you know, appreciate moves like Nasty Plot, Calm Mind, Sword Stance. You know, all those fun moves. Unfortunately for this kid, our Pokemon are way too overleveled for him. So any damage we do will not be reduced by that barrier. Anyways, that was pretty easy, right? But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. It's okay, kid. The strategy works, just not on us. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it's for special moves instead. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it kind of feels embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Yeah. I mean, thanks for the free move, though. I don't think we had Reflect until this point. So that's a plus. So who is next on our agenda? Alright, so we have... Oh, we have one right here by Route 2. Let's go tackle them. Where? Oh, where? Oh, they're over here. Yeah. We'll try to get to them before the darkness approaches. Oh, Magikarp! Are we gonna help him evolve his Magikarp? That'd be so cool. Wild Stones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look! I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's an extra large, extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's some unusually large wild Magikarp in Zone 2. But that's just a rumor, you know? Ah, he wants to compare Magikarps? Alright, I'll whip it out for him. Not really. But we'll have to wait for the nighttime for that to happen. Because that's when the Alpha Magikarp spawns. Or actually, it could be out right now. Yeah, I think that's the Alpha over there. But I have to be super quick. Or else I will miss out on them. I don't know if I have a Magia. That's what I was about to say, but Alpha Magikarp. Okay. Please catch. Otherwise he disappears. Okay, we caught him. Bye-bye. Here we go, we could just teleport out of there. And then run over here. Hopefully I don't have to equip him to my party. And I could show him right out my inventory. So, yeah. We should have the bigger Magikarp. I hope. Let's see, does he like our Magikarp? That is not the one I just caught. Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, level 30 Alpha Magikarp. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows a true sign of superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Are they actually gonna jump? On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp! Such mighty jumping power. I admit, there's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. You know what? We proved it. My Magikarp's bigger than his. But that does remind me, like, the jumping part. It reminds me of the anime. Where, like, the one Magikarp jumps to the moon. It's pretty derpy. But also really funny. I wonder if Alpha Staryu spawned in. Yeah, there it is. If only it were shiny. Then I'd be happy to have him on the team. There is a quest here. We'll save that one for when we're ready for You know, dealing with, what's her name, Canari. I'd say we're knocking out these quests pretty quick, actually. Mostly because half of them were battles or show me this, show me that. But I'd say we aren't doing too bad here. I love that we're like completing everything as we go. So that way when we reach the end game, everything's 100%. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we've switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you may ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than just dish out damage nonstop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. So they want to fight? If you're a fool, I mean, brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Ah, you know what? We can handle them. Let me know when you're ready. Come on, throw them out. Yes, we are all limbered up. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their attacks. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive our team into a corner. It won't last long, trust me. All we need is one hit, and I'm pretty sure Aqua Jet could do the trick. But I give them credit for using status moves to their advantage. Huzzah! Oh wait, he survived that. Maybe they aren't as one hit as we thought. Meditate. Aqua Jet. And then Ice Fang. See, easy peasy. I think if I would have plus moved Aqua Jet, I could have one-tapped them. But hey, I gave them a bit of a nerf. He totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Well, I have bad news, Deb. We're gonna put an end to it. No status condition can stop us. Unless it's poison. Then that would kind of stop us because poison hurts. Area dose. Yeah, they're gonna try and poison us. I can sense it. So yeah, we're gonna power up Aqua Jet. And then Ice Fang. I guess the Aqua Jet didn't do as much as I thought. Oh right, because they're poison types. They would resist water just a little bit. Also, Aqua Jet isn't a strong move, but it is super fast to be spammed. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. They didn't even power us down. But I give the guy credit because he did get 1 or 2 power-ups off. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do better to be better trainers? You know what? Believe in your Pokemon. Then everything will go alright. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but I suppose they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, mysterious trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. And I'm glad I could ruin their streak. Oh, we got a Power Bracer. That might help us for some future EV training. Alright, the next person. It looks like they're... We'll have to go around and then down this way. Yeah, it looks like they're at the docks. I was a bit unsure because, you know, bad at directions. Oh, I should have went down. Well, now we know which way we're going because we saw the trainer. He's on a boat. It also looked like he had some Pokemon. Oh, some Barbarical. Look at all those Binacle. I want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now, I can't even climb on board. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted Binacle for me? Alright, for Alligator, you surf. Talk to him? Yeah, I'll battle him to chase him off. Is it gonna be a 5-on-1? I feel like... Oh no, it's a 5-on-1. That's unfair. You know what, surf. That's definitely gonna hurt him. Get him! Oh, we didn't get the others. Well, we tried. Anyways, they are defeated and dealt with very much ease. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those Binacles. You're welcome. Can I have a boat ride now? Huh? They're back, and they're blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know? Wait, do you all actually want to get on my boat? They like boats? What do you say, man? You want to give them a ride? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. Ah, that's kind of wholesome. You have to catch them now. They are your team. Ah, that's so cool, though. To see how the Pokemon interact with the boats. These Binacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. You know what? I'm glad that it's a win-win for them. Have fun with your boat experience. Alright, so... We're going to Cafe Riolu. Because you have a quest. Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to see it for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and Canari when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Ah, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way, I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Sure, why not? It is a friendly competition after all. Quite literally. Let me know when you're in the mood for battle. Right now, put them up. I want to fight them both. Great, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? What a nice lady. Oh, she doesn't look so nice now. Anyways, Clefairy, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. Alright, for Alligator, hit him with Surf. Man, we really just wiped the floor with the competition. Lopunny, You're also gonna go surfing. Oh, you survived. Okay, Aquajet. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Clefairy, you are good friends. Oh, wait. This is clearly not Clefairy. I got so distracted by the names. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon... Wait, they're sad? My two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here in the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know, that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become closer friends. Yeah, that's how we evolved all of our EVs. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Yes, yes. I did hear there was one cafe that you could spend like 100 grand and it would like max out, you know, your stuff. But I don't know which one. Okay, so we'll go here. We're slowly running out of quests. At least for this portion of the game. Ooh, a little Slowpoke. Bingo, I smell Lumiose Loco. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but would you happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But here they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? You know what? Sure, I'd be down. Ooh, what if I give him a shiny Slowpoke? Because I do have a shiny Slowpoke. Would it show in the overworld? Because I'm gonna have to catch myself a new Slowpoke anyways. Mainly because I have to... Well, not that I have to. I prefer catching Pokeballs and... Wait, did I say catch Pokeballs? What am I even saying anymore? But I like to catch shiny Pokemon and the ball that fits them the best. I had accidentally caught this one and a Great Ball, which I'm not too fond of. I don't know. I'd also feel really bad for sending out a shiny. Ah, what the heck, let's do it. Goodbye, shiny Slowpoke. We will miss you. Kinda. We're gonna catch another one later. But hey, this guy's gonna be happy, because not only is this Slowpoke rare in the Galar region, it's a shiny one. So he can show off to all his friends. Ah, he called him Spicy. Spicy Slow Bro. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke back from home. Poke? Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. wouldn't want to ruin the fun. Take care of Michael Aaron Slowpoke, yeah? Yeah, we'll do our best to do that. Though, I hope we could get more of them. Otherwise, I won't be able to get both forms of Galarian Slowpoke. Aw, poor Slowpoke. We'll miss ya. But hey, if this guy stays here, it would be kinda cool to see the shiny Pokemon every time we walk by. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, one last side quest before Canari. So if we go this way... Oh, is he gonna let us unlock another roof? Yes, finally! I've been wanting to climb on more roofs. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canari's Electros. Do you not? I can see he's wearing the Dynfomo outfit, so he's obviously one of them. Well, lucky for us, we do have an Electros. Come on, use Discharge. Whoa, the elevator's working. It must be because you hit it with the Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Can I get that in writing so I can tell other people not to use it? Yeah. You know what? Let's take a look up here. Maybe we've unlocked a new Pokemon. Oh wait, we've been here before. I only know that because of this bridge. Oh yeah, we've definitely been up here before. We just took the long way to get here. Can I zap that one too? I want all the Mega Crystal. Let's see. There's Floette. So yeah, let's claim ourselves some more stones while we're up here. There seems to be quite a bit of it. Thunderbolt that one. There is a specific Eevee location I'm somewhat looking for, where you could bench reset. Because the way we get shiny Eevee right now is kind of difficult. Oh wait, over there. I saw that colorful screw. I wonder if it's the one I was looking at earlier. Probably not. I don't know. They eventually all look the same, right? So let's jump off here. And the construction site is right over here. Let's talk to this guy first to see if I could buy some plushes from him. So we have 6 colorful screws. So our options... Oh, I thought I had maxed out this pink one. The pink one gives us extra Mega Shards when we break them. The green one actually makes us take less damage from wild Pokemon. So like, let's say we get hit by a Hyper Beam. We're less likely to be taken out in one hit. I guess in our case, I would kind of want to... I want the crystals, so that way we can max out our profit on getting the rest of the Mega Stones. And then eventually we'll hunt down the rest of these, you know? Alright, so next up is the Canari. Let's go in. to the Rakine construction. Ah, there he is, Tarragon. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did a great job out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? I'll battle you. Let's do this in the garage. You know what, that's fair. This room's a little small for battling. We've seen what happened to the black and white room. Let's get this Pokemon battling going. Bring it on, Grandpa. Show us what you got. Okay, Tarragon of Dynamo. And he has a Megastone on his helmet, so you betcha he's gonna evolve something. I don't like that Electros is in front, so here we go for Alligator. You're gonna surf. And then Aqua Jet. And then come on out of the spikes, because they hurt. Diggersby, alright. So he is obviously a ground-type trainer. The spikes are really the only thing that keep hurting us. Hey, Extra Drill! Extra Drill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Oh boy. Extra Drill, he's Mega Evolving. Clay would be so proud. Because now he's an even bigger drill. Alright, Surf. Haha, victory. I did see a lot of Extra Drill users in the ranked battles. It's so cool that he's getting this type of representation. Even Extra Drill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Yes, because we are strong. Ha! I expected nothing less of the rising star of the ZA Royale. I brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canari. As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canari. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canari. And then I sync it up with my movements using a newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canari you saw in the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. It was me! Oh my god, Tarragon's a vtuber. Hell yeah, brother. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canari using the holocaster. Though, soon enough, I really started to enjoy putting on a performance for the folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon. Thank you, VTuber Tarragon. Does this mean Canari's not real? Is Canari just an avatar? Nah, because he said it was his grandkid. Canari's right through there. Oh, he's just gonna let us go battle her? Well, Crocodile, let's get ready for a sweep of her team. Wow, she has her own plushes and everything in there. Ah, the Electros plush. That back posture. She's definitely a gamer. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a second to deal with something. Oh, that means us. Hey, what's happening? Pop's already caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on a blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Ah, she's actually accepting the battle? Heck yeah, let's do it. Be careful, Canari. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad to take care of the filming too. Yeah, we gotta get from the many angles. Ah, here comes our fan club. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever, let's get over with. Bring it on, Canari. Ah, this is gonna be so fun. Challengers ticket verified, you are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than anything else, really. Still, I'd be super amped to reach A rank and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I will win quickly. Let's go, Dynamo. Ah, she's adorable. I can see why Naveen likes her. You know what? I 100% get it, Naveen. Seeing her like that would. Alright, so we're gonna defeat her with Crocodile. Which shouldn't be too hard since we have Earthquake. I hope the garage can handle this many earthquakes, though. So, there we go. Bye-bye, Ampharos. Stunfisk. That one's also going to be an earthquake. She virtually cannot attack us. At least not with electric moves. And then there's the star of the show, Electros. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to take charge. And Mega Evolve. Electros, let's go. Man, she's really got the gamer aesthetic going, huh? You know, energy drinks and all. Electros, it's so cool. It's nice seeing the Gen 5 representation through Mega Evolutions. It's a shame that we're too strong. You trashed my whole team, even Electros. Yes, we did. And that means we can rank up to E. E. Heck yeah, we did it. Oh, she just swore at us. Ah, she's cussing up a storm. Ah, man, that's a classic gamer rage loss. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Well, that was fast. She's very spoiled. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. Oh, she's doing the little ooh-woo. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone on chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Oh, it's a full switch. That could be handy. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Wait, how'd she know? I never even told them. How'd she know? You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. You know, if we can get a second autograph plush, we'll become a fan. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Bye-bye, Canary. Yeah, I really do like her character. Kiro. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? That's actually kind of shocking. So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. What? She gave you a present for me? Yeah, it's a little Canary plush. We give him the autograph plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and how sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? I think it's a Ditto, or a Zoroark. Naveen, were you replaced by a Zoroark? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally coming around to it, huh? You can have some if you want. He's thinking about it. Is he actually going to? Absolutely not. That's really funny. It's kind of nice to see that he's coming around, though. Alright, no prize earned. I mean, we didn't really have to battle anyone for it. Because I kind of had the Challenger's ticket for a while. Oh, sounds like we're getting our long rest after the croissant curry. Leaving this comfy bed. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately. I agree, Lita. With all those side quests, the rogue mega battles, and the Canary battle. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Shadow. He's the one who should be getting the praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Canoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name's Canari. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it, just send us the deeds, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in the strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Like Tawny always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. But it's so early. Can't we just get 5 more minutes of sleep? I guess not. Strategy meeting time. Alright, lead us to the strategy meeting, Lita. Still surprised she's not the actual leader, since she's leading us. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. Second is in Sector 3, the Magenta District, where we'll find Halucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District, where we'll face Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise a hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyways, we ought to give our hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all, get the finest review of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel C. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Shadow? You know what? Sure, it's the best for Hotel Z. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving these ideas. What happened to the strategy meeting? Now this is just a marketing meeting. But our job is to help the rogue Pokemon. Oh wait, so you guys were just kidding? No, we weren't. It's a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, she's so sad about that. Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. Honestly, I felt like that was a good distraction for the team. That's not true. Anyways, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolution B-Drill. Invert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Okay, second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Kalucha on the rooftop of Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. Alright. And third, we'll need to handle Rogue Mega Banette, Evolving Banette in John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. And of course, our job is to go to all three. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tingling with Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with the nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do its thing. Shadow, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team. Let's take care of those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. That makes me wonder if Naveen is scared if one of his creations will come to life like a Banette. That'd be pretty funny, but actually, I feel bad for the man. Alright, so they said it was right above us? Yeah. This one should be the B-Drill. I think I want to lead with Electros for this battle. So, there's Tawny. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your rooftop running to new places. It's called Rotoglide. Finally, another way to transport ourselves across the roof. Go ahead, try gliding over to that rooftop across the way. Why don't ya? Okay, so basically we just, while we're falling, yoink, we did it! Nice going. Wait one sec while I swing over too. Well, thank you for this brand new power. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. So, there's the B-Drill. Speaking of which, B-Drill's right over there. Let's go, Shadow, quick! Alright, we gotta race to the B-Drill. We must save the B-Drill. I do say that Rotoglide is really cool. Oh. So it could be used as a little shortcut, too. This way. I could theoretically jump that, couldn't I? I'm not going to, because if we fall, then we'd be in quite the pickle. Ooh, let's get all these crystals, though. Especially since we leveled up the amount of crystals we get. We should get a healthy amount of them to aid in our purchasing power. Wow, there's so many. But come on, let's go deal with Beedrill. He looks angry. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after? It sure looks like it's gonna rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Oh yeah, here we go. It's evolving. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Alright, let's do this, Tawny. Oh wait, do I have Mega Electrite? I hope I have its stone equipped, so I can Mega Evolve him. Alright, bring it on. That's probably gonna try and shoot us with a lot of needles. Mega Beedrill! Alright, so first things first. I need to make sure I have it. I don't have a Mega Stone for Electros. That's a bit scary. Oh well, we'll try our hardest. Oh no, it's actually coming right at us. Ooh, we barely dodged that. It's summoning its children to fight us. But all they know is Harden. No, wrong target. Okay, so how about we go ahead and get Alligator out here. Ooh, let's dodge those. Mega Evolve, go! Come on. Okay, Ice Fang. Surf. Crunch. I don't think we're doing too much damage. We are doing some damage to it, but not enough. Oh, it's so high up there. Oh, is he about to shoot us? Ah. Oh, poor for Alligator's tanking those hits. Let's heal you up a bit. Alright, so when he comes back down... Where'd he go? Oh. Come on. Surf him. Crunch him. Ice Fang him. There we go. Victory. He was a little tough, I won't lie. It's kind of a shame we don't have Electrocyte, though. That would have made it a whole lot easier. But thank you for the Beezer Light, and you are free from your suffering. For Alligator did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Thank you. Alright, now go take care of the Rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was with that Beedrill? It went berserk. Yeah, crazy Pokemon. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Still a mystery, huh? You know, I was wondering if I could do something with all those wild Pokemon coming to Lumios. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. Quiz article wants Lumios City to be a city for both Pokemon and people. But it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Oh no, what happened? No, it crashed. Well, not the game, but like... my Elgato crashed. Wait, that's no fun. Why you do this to me? Let me think here. I really don't want to restart stream so it works again. Here's what I'll do. We're gonna go ahead and unplug it. And plug it back in. Okay, so I've unplugged it and plugged it back in. We'll kind of give it a second to get back up. No? Okay, let's try it again. This is unfortunate. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Here, let me turn this on for you guys. So there's at least something playing while I try to fix this. Okay, so here is what we're gonna try. I'm going to delete that. And then re-add it. Okay, there we go. So let me edit this just a little bit. Alright, there we go. We are back up and running. Oh, I gotta change it over here too. Hmm. So that didn't work on that side. I'm trying to set it up for you vertical watchers to where it re-shows up. Ah, there we go. Oops. Ah, I promise. It's slowly getting all fixed. How does that look on your guys' side? Let me take a little bit of a peek, just to see if things are going well. Okay, yeah, I think it looks good like that. Alright, sorry about all that scuff, everyone. I really don't know why my Elgato does that sometimes, where it kind of just dies out on me. Because now my OBS has this weird thing where it won't delete my previous Elgato settings. So it's kind of like a weird situation for it. But all that matters is we're back and we're ready to play some more. Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. Yeah, the Beedrill might come back. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search of odd Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain. Without more info to go on, I'll catch you later, okay? Later, Tawny. Well, there goes Rogue Mega Beedrill. Honestly, I'm not against more Mega Shards showing up. Because the more of them that pop up, the more that we could get. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I could sell for money. But as you can see, we have 2.4 million. We don't need any more. We have 268 Mega Shards, so that should be enough to buy another one. Oh wait, what's over there? I'm actually kind of curious, because that's blocked off. Which means I probably haven't gone this way before. Oh wait, that's because I haven't. This would be the first. Aha! Alright, let's take a peek around, and then I'm gonna go for that colorful screw. Maybe there's a colorful screw over here. No? Just random items? Alright, that's a little bit of a waste of time to run over. But now we can go ahead and test out our skills with Rotoglide. Oh. Yeah, I messed that up. Hi, Trubbish. How about we jump back on that roof, yeah? And try to get back over there. Because there's definitely an item I want. It still makes me sad at how flat those windows are. Alright, so if we rotoglide... Actually, I didn't climb this ladder either. Ooh, that's a lot of mega shards. Discharge. Okay. That gave us about 20... Yeah, roughly 20 shards. Not bad, not bad. Thunderbolts. So it looks like I'm... Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Am I able to rotoglide, like... No. But there's a colorful screw. Oh wait, over here maybe. Ah, I messed that up. Let's try one more time. I'm sure we'll get the hang of this. That's definitely the way we have to do this, right? What if we roll and do it? I don't know, is that possible to like get up there like this? Oh, there we go. We did it. Okay, so now we gotta do it again. Aha! Parkour! I was a bit worried we'd fall again, though. So, this way. Riolu! Hey, buddy. We're not here to bother you. We're just gonna come for this, colorful screw. Oh, and then there's blue flower fillets. It looks like there's no way back up. Yeah, it looks like maybe I'll have to... Here, let's do this. Parkour over here a little bit. And then... Maybe... Ooh, am I about to pull this off? Oh, I did it! Heck yeah! I knew our parkour skills weren't that bad. But where the heck am I? Oh wait, it looks like we're just across from where we were. Hey Abra, bye Abra. So... Oh wait, we're right next to Area 1. So if we were to... Come on, come on, come on. Ah. So close. Hotel Z one more time. Wait, there's a new quest. There's several new quests. That is a tad bit annoying if I do say so, at how many quests show up. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself how scary they are? No, I don't wanna. But if we get to complete your mission, sure. Let's do it. We're gonna fight evil. Okay, Pi, the police officer. I probably shouldn't have Electros for this. Oh wait, I have liquidation. So Electros is fine. See? We're all good. Except for that hazard effect. Camerupt. Liquidation. Who's next? Okay, Garbodor. That sounds like another liquidation. Okay, maybe a crunch. Easy peasy. She's so shocked that we won. This will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. I mean, trap moves are effective, but we just brute force it. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? G'day, just found the channel, how's it going? Welcome on in, Disman. It's going well, how about yourself? We're kinda just running around, doing missions, taking on rogue Mega Pokemon. We're trying to do some parkour. Some of it doing good, some of it not doing good. Because we have to get some colorful screws. Which the next one is over here. What would be the best way? Okay, so if we jump here, and then... Aha! I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Have you played any Legend Zia yourself? So far, I'm having a blast with it. When the Beedrill's not angry at us. Which was the last Pokemon we just fought as a Mega Evolution. Yeah, I do quite a bit of Pokemon content. I would say it's probably the main thing you will see across my channel. There are a few other games I've played but not posted. But eventually, they'll be more diverse. This is just what I stick to, because it's what I have fun the most with. Not yet, maybe in the future you'll play? Hey, whenever you can. I hope you enjoy it. To me, it's a pretty fun game. Some of the things are a little bit tedious to do, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I'm gonna go over here and grind for these shards again, because I need like 1,200 of them. It's a little bit annoying, which is part of the whole grindy part that I mentioned. I'm surprised this Pokemon could reach that. At least with a crunch. I'm hoping that I could actually buy Electros' stone in a bit. Small vtuber club? Sure, I'm curious to know a little bit about it. I can't promise on joining because I'm not as active as I wish to be. But I am a bit curious. Come on, Electros. Man, there's so many shards. They were not kidding about the whole they spawn more than ever now. That was the last... No, it wasn't. Oh, the sun's about to be setting. Well, I guess that's actually good for us if it sets. Because that'll make the rogue battle we're about to do next even more fun. because we also have to go after Bennett. Alright, there's a quest in here. I don't know why they would want to do a quest in here with Alpha Houndoom lurking. Ah, don't attack us. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See, this fur suit I'm wearing, it was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Oh, okay, she just wants to battle us. That should be fairly simple. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. You know, we'll go with, Crocodile, if we're not being attacked. So, it's a Discord server for Pokemon content creators. Under 10k subs, viewers come to... That sounds like a pretty chill place. I wouldn't mind meeting a few other creators. It is something I somewhat struggle with, because I'm somewhat of a shy person when it comes to talking to people. But we are gonna fight this person and their fairy Pokemon. I think if I were to specialize in a Pokemon type, it would actually be the Dark type. Just because I think it fits with my whole theme and brand. Also, look at this Alpha Crocodile. You gotta love a good old Dark Ground type. Num num. I'm actually happy they aren't actually hitting us with those strong fairy moves like Moonbeam. Because that is one thing my Crocodile is weak to. Honestly, her quest wasn't too bad. What will be bad is how we escape. Not the outcome I had hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though, I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same type of vulnerability. But I don't mind, I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. Ah, that's good for her. I think I do want to try a type, like a gym leader challenge run, at some point. Meet new people, get tech, support, do class. We're getting there to the next gen of vtubers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. You know, just to see how it's going and all. Ooh, there's a lot of items here. Wait. Did I unlock new areas? I did. I didn't even realize that. So we unlocked 11, 12, and 13. So we have Gyarados, Slowpoke. This looks like Stunfisk, Inkay, Closter. And that third Pokemon that's shaded out, it's giving me maybe Furfuru? You know, let's run in here. It's about to change to nighttime, so if there's a nighttime encounter, then, you know, we'll be able to spot them. Uh-oh. They're angry. Okay, so get rid of you, discharge you. I did see a furfru up here. Come on, let's go get him. Sure, I'll go ahead and contact you about it after stream. Who's attacking us? You, stop that. Okay, so there's the alpha. Oh, no. It changed to nighttime. That's, unfortunate. I was gonna get that alpha. Oh, you know what? This might be actually really good, because Inkay is a nighttime Pokemon. Ouch. Discharge. Thunderbolt. Oh, dodge. Crunch? Oh no, poor Electros. Rosary, get in there. Wait, don't let the alpha get away. Am I shiny hunting? Not at the moment. I've just unlocked some new areas that I'm trying to catch all the Pokemon for. Oh no! That's actually annoying. The Pokemon left out of bounds. So we're gonna have to refight him after we deal with all these guys. They were kind of getting annoying. But I hope you're doing well, Nail? Or do you prefer to be called Tide? Alright, let's do our best against this Klotzer. It's gonna be a bit tough to deal with. Well, maybe not that tough. What happened? Oh no, it fainted. You know, we can come back for that Pokemon another time. Nave sounds okay? Alright, I'll be sure to call you that. How are you doing this morning, night, afternoon? Let's see, where is the... Oh, I'm so close to the Bonnet. But I also want to do... the Royale. You know, let's go deal with Bonnet, because I feel like it would be cool to fight him at night. And then we'll tackle whatever we can of the Royale to unlock our Challenger ticket. Actually, I don't even know if I can right now. The rogue battles kind of interrupted that, didn't it? Oh no, I could. But it's an expensive ticket. Alright, let's go. Annette, where art thou? Thou spookiness. Can I mark this one? Yes. Aw, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too well. I would say I'm doing alright myself. We're about to deal with this Pokemon here. There's a lot of crystals. Hey, Naveen. I don't see the Manette with you. That's kind of concerning. Ouch. I'm so glad that we bought the first plush that actually evolved that. Are you enjoying the Legends yet? I am. I think it's a really fun game. I'm actually excited for the DLC too. You're gonna head out. It was nice to meet you. Hope your stream goes well. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. There you are, Shadow. Something's not quite right here. Ah! But that jump scare. We're at the spot where the spike in backup power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Bonnet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. I don't mean to alarm you, Naveen, but do not turn around. Don't do it. Don't turn around. Ah! It is indeed here. Oh boy. This Bonnet's probably going to be an issue. Your opinion's different from ours? That's okay. I know everyone has different opinions on this game. I'm not trying to change anyone's mind. It's just, to me, I really like how it feels to play it. And shiny hunting's kind of fun too. I just need to get the shiny charm, which should happen fairly shortly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I can do this. As a member of Team MC, it's my duty to help Rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Come on, Naveen, you gotta lock in for the Spinette. I know, it's a scary doll Pokemon. But we can't let it beat us. We gotta save it. You personally like the pixel graphics of Pokemon games? I do too. I would say Gen 5 and lower were my favorites. But this one isn't too bad either. Oh crap. It multiplied itself. Oh, there. Did that? That did not do a lot. I'm trying to think. Bonnet is a ghost. What is he? I know he's part ghost. Oh, come on, Carter 4. You're a bit too slow. I might need to switch to someone more defensive. Okay, so let's try this with our shiny Roserade. Okay, so we're gonna grow Sludge Bomb. Oh, there. Okay, over there. It doesn't feel like we're doing a lot of damage to him. Trying to think, does anyone on my team have Shadow Claw? Yikes. It's pure ghost. Thank you, Mimikyu. And welcome on in. This one is actually a little bit difficult. Okay, I need Crocodile. Okay, so a crunch should do the trick then. Ah. We definitely need to Mega Evolve something. Hey, don't go dodging our attacks. Man, we were steamrolling these guys. Now we're having all the issues. Ooh, Okay, here we go. I need just a little bit more mega power. Let's see. We're gonna go mega for alligator here. Oh no, there's even more of them. And I thought 3 was bad enough. Okay, okay. I think we got this. Crunch is definitely coming to the rescue. Wow, he was actually really tough. Because the Beedrill didn't give me really any issues compared to this guy. But heck yeah, we got Banatites. What do you guys say, Naveen? Bark, bark. Oh, it's L. So you continue to successfully... blah, 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 blah. You continue to successfully save Pokemon from their pain of Rogue Mega evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Do I have to say Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon every time? I feel like I mix up my words every time they say that. Why can't we just call them the Rogues? That's like much shorter and simpler. But that's just me. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. I don't know. Maybe because 5 years ago you were a war criminal? I mean, you did try to blow up the region. And almost succeeded, if it were not for our player character. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Farewell. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Well, Naveen, you want to make him an outfit? He could probably use it. Oh, sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Yes, heal us up. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Goodbye, Naveen. We'll see you at the hotel. And that is the Banette quest completed. That means only Hawlucha remains. Ah, I'm so excited to get his Mega. At least he's a lot nicer now. Yeah, I agree with that. Compared to X and Y, L is a whole lot nicer. It is crazy to see him working with Zygarde, though. Because, you know... Oh! Where are you? I heard that. Did you guys hear that? Because I heard it. I swear it better not be a Pidgey. Damn it, it's a fletchling again. I have like 3 of them. Not 3 of them. I have like probably 10 of them. Man, the one time I find a full art shiny. No, I got the wrong one. Shiny Mega Hawlucha? Ah, I really want one. I have an Alpha Hawlucha. Not on my team, but he's chilling in my box. That's kind of a shame, though, that, oh, I need to move some of these Pokemon out. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Yeah, this is our shiny box. Or mostly shiny box. As you can see, a lot of them are from, Wild Zone 3. A lot of Litleos. I am still hunting a shiny Alpha Go-Goat, though. It's just been really hard to find one, or to get it to spawn. Let's go ahead and tackle a battle zone while there's still nighttime available. I really don't care about sneak attacking anyone, because we're just gonna blitz through them all. Crunch him! Aha! But yeah, have you played this game yet, Mimikyu? I also really like your name because Mimikyu is one of my favorite ghost types. It's actually one of my only favorite Pokemon from Alola. Because I didn't really like the Alola region much. Oh, I should be getting those cards to get more points, huh? It's not an alpha, but you have a shiny Hawlucha? Heck yeah! Hey, that's just one step closer to getting the real deal. I loved... Wait, that didn't break. There we go. You beat ZA a long time ago? Heck yeah. Are you ready for the DLC? I think it comes out on the 10th. I had just bought it before stream today. So now I'm kind of like, I need to rush to beat it so I can play it. So that way I can't get spoiled too much. You either shiny hunt or play Kirby Air Riders? I heard that game's really good. I don't play a whole lot of racing games. Okay, so we got a colorful screw from there. I need more people to fight. We're slowly running out of time on the nighttime counter. Ooh. Okay, so we'll need Hawlucha out for that one. This path is so complicated. Definitely still love ZA, it's amazing. I agree, I love the battle style. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. The odds of me paralyzing a Pokemon are low. I don't have a good electric paralyzing move. Your current shiny hunt is Drampa? Ooh. If I remember, Drampa becomes black when it's shiny? I could be wrong. But I know it had a really nice color to it. For me, I think I'm gonna try and get a Shalfa female Aurorus pretty soon, since I've unlocked the fossil guy recently. Still need one more colorful screw. Ah, that's gotta be painful. That is actually something I'm a little bit scared about doing myself. Because I know I'm gonna have to look everywhere just to get them. And those screws are quite a pain to deal with. Hurry up the ladder. Because what? There's like 100... There's like what? 108 screws you have to find? Or am I thinking of Spiritomb that's 108? It's probably Spiritomb. But I know there's at least 100. But I would say I'm making some pretty good work on my colorful screw hunts. Because I've fully finished 3 of the 5 plushes. Ooh, I need to land some super effective ground moves ASAP. Is there anyone to fight down here? Ooh, over there, poison type. Also this guy. Hurry, earthquake. You have a Doberman named Jose. So I made sure to have a shiny Houndoom. Ooh, shiny Houndoom's a good one. Especially when it megas. Yeah, I do plan on having a... Ah, I fell. I plan on doing a shiny dex in this game. It's gonna take a lot, but I hope to do it. Because I've already done the 1000 battles, and I'm at rank E. So I feel like I'm fairly close to getting it. The biggest thing is just, you know, finishing the Pokédex. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go get this chestnut before it sees us. Get him, Halucha! Aha! Malamar. That's terrifying. But Malamar is my friend. Man, I remember that Mega Evolution trailer they announced for him. It was so trippy. Hey, don't roar at us. We'll surf you, though. But, yeah, we're pretty much in a position to where we just have to grind out our battles. Typical Team MZ. I'm glad they recognize us. Who else can I battle? Oh, I guess we're all out of time for this cycle. Unless... No, we're out of time. When you first got your shiny charm, the first shiny was Honedge? Ooh, he is really a good one. I have a shiny Honedge. I found him whenever I was doing the ghost and steel type research. Now he kind of just chills in my box because I'm afraid to evolve him. Because he was actually... Yeah, he was my first full odds shiny. Yeah, there he is. Ah, I love his color scheme. Especially as Dual Blade. There was a shiny Slowpoke that I had as well. But I had traded it to... I traded it to an NPC for his Galarian Slowbro. Wherever that is. I know I have them somewhere. My boxes are kind of cluttered. Why is Eevee there? Actually, where's my Dragonite? Oh, there. Boop. There we go. You picked Totodile as your starter too? I kind of regret picking Totodile for mine. Like, I love him as a starter, but I don't like that his Mega form doesn't close, if you know what I mean. Because I like Embor's Mega Evolution more. Alright, so we have... We have one side quest and then Mega Hawlucha. My favorite that I'm gonna, you know, tackle. I'm thinking I'm gonna go in with my own Hawlucha to see if I can brute force my way without Mega Evolving. Just so I could be like, ha, my Hawlucha's better. Actually, just to be on the safe side too, let's go to Quasartico. I want to make sure I buy as many Mega Stones as we can. We're about halfway done with buying them. Let's see. Pidgeotite, Manectricite, Houndoom, Audino, Lupani, Sharpedo, Gyarados. Ah, here we go. I want the Electrosite. Pinsirite. I'm gonna go Galeliite. We're gonna buy them all in time anyways. Oh, Extra Delight is here. Oh, so I guess that's how I unlock them. I have to fight certain trainers to unlock them. That makes sense. Well, now I can Mega Evolve Electros. So that will be my counter to Hawlucha. Hawlucha is so much better, especially as a Mega. I heard Mimikyu is coming back in the DLC. Don't know if it's true or not. You hope so? I hope so too. I would love to see him in this game. Especially like as an alpha Pokemon. But from what I've seen of the leaks, a lot of them are pretty accurate, which is kind of scary. Because if you don't avoid leaks, you're kind of just spoiled everything. I need to get on this roof. Thank you, Crocodile. Hello, Ralts. Ah, there's the ladder. But yeah, I think it would be cool to see Mimikyu. If he was in the base game, he 100% would have been on my team. Oh, so this is where people shiny hunt for Eevee. Well, now that I know that, I can come back here and shiny hunt her later. Crocodile, no! Poor guy just sank. Alright, let's get back on that roof. I think I was trying to get that TM that I saw. So if we jump up here... Ladder. Oh, Alpha Dedenne. Scary. We're gonna avoid them. There's the Eevee. Doesn't look like there's anything up there that I need. Is that Absol? That looks like Absol. Oh wait, I have to jump over there. I don't want to do that. You like how Pokemon who aren't from Gen 1 are getting more love? Gen 1 Pokemon are getting too much love? I absolutely agree. Because look at Charizard, for example. In the DLC, he's most likely, if they didn't announce it, getting a Z evolution. Just like Lucario was announced to have. And it's exhausting. Because the Pokemon I'm tired of seeing the most of are Mewtwo, Charizard, and Pikachu. I give Eevee a pass, mainly because I can evolve it into Umbreon. But I'm definitely not a Kanto person. I understand people like it because that's where Pokemon started. But it's like, come on. Like my boy Crocodile here. If he ever got a Mega Evolution, I would die. Because I just love this little guy. Or, I guess, big guy in this case. Because even Electros even got a Mega Evolution, which made me so happy. Even the Extra Drill. There would be a few things I would tweak on Extra Drill. But overall, I'm happy he got a shiny. Because it's better than nothing. What was I doing though? Oh right, I was gonna do the quest and then get ourselves Hluchite. And then we also have 2 wild zones that I have not done any exploring to. In here? Ah, there. What is our request? Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. That's an Alpha Weedle, my guy. I can see the problem. I've chased the pest away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that Alpha Weedle. It's been around here during the day. Okay, we'll get rid of your Weedle. Weedle, 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 Weedle. I've been seeing a lot of SpongeBob references lately. Gardevoir, get in here. I need you to do me a favor. Actually, oh. I thought I could take him out from the side, but we have to actually encounter it. You know, either way, Gardevoir, do me a favor. Psybeam. I didn't mean to use a repeat ball, but I'm not complaining. I see you successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you would let me have that Alpha Weedle. You know what? Sure, you can have it. I don't mind. Ah, I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. I wonder if I could have given it to him as a shiny Pokemon. I feel like this should be an option, right? Well, I guess not anymore, because I already handed it over, so I can't change that. Well, let's see what we have next. Right, Hawlucha. The one thing I love about Hawlucha right now is that everyone universally agreed what its theme song is. It's like, Mocha Lucha, Mocha Lucha. It's so good though. Oh, it's right next to us. Okay, I need to get on the roof. Ooh, Umbreon. Such a good Pokemon. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon? For me, it's the Crocodile evolution. And Hawlucha. There's Lida. Let's do this. Well, this is weird. I love the faces that she makes too. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue at any minute. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Who's this lady? Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha the lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Most likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. Honestly, if she liked the Hawlucha that much, she should have caught him. That way, they could be together and eat tons of food. At one point during its battle, you need to attack it like crazy when it's trying to store power? Oh no. Oh, but I will keep that in mind. I'm fairly confident in our Pokemon's skill though, with our high level. Phone call. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. I don't see Hawlucha. Only the one in my Pokeball. Alright, Electros. You're gonna be the man for this job. Actually, I really do want it to be my Hawlucha. Hi, Bellsprouts. I love that ever since this game came out, every now and then I find myself mimicking the Bellsprouts, because they're like, bow wow. Bow wow. They're chill little guys. I can see why people like them. Ooh, almost ran off the roof there. Alright, so we jump up here. Jump up here. And then we go this way. Oh, Lida's over there. That's a bit of a shame. I guess we'll fight without her. After all, we are the star. Actually, it wouldn't be too hard to go to her side. All we have to do is Rotoglide. that reminds me, I actually have to go back to the tower here after this battle to get more of the crystals. Hey, Halucha. We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Ah yes, Mega Power's going crazy. Bring it on, Halucha. Oh, here, let me heal for Alligator up real quick. Oh, that's actually really nice of her. Let's calm this Halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Alright, Lita, you distract, I attack. I'm sure with her dance moves, she could distract anyone. Ah, this is so exciting. I love my boy Halucha. I can't wait to get him as a shiny version too. Alright, let's go. Thunder Punch. Flying Press. Ooh. Okay, Sword Stance. Aerial Ace. Flying Press again. Okay, not too bad. Our Halucha is really hanging in there. Let's grab all this. I don't like that. Come on, Halucha. Get out of there. I feel like he's about to... Oh. Where... Ow. That actually hurt. Okay, Electros. I need your help. I want you to go discharge him. Thunderbolt. Liquidation? You use your mystery gift Gardevoir for him? That's actually the version I have in my party right now. I've been using it since day one. Come on, come on, come on! Heck yeah! We were able to overpower him with the power of Mega Electros. And now his stone is ours. This makes me so happy. This is what I was warning you about. Yeah, no kidding. That flying press is insane. Because I have not upgraded my plush that lets me take more damage. I probably should. So if I took one more, I would have been down for the count. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Lucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work claiming it, Shadow. Let me heal up for Alligator and everyone. For Alligator didn't even fight here. Team MC has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution. For sure. Oh, I guess I'm on my own now. But, since all of the rogue Pokemon are dealt with, we're free to do what we want. But first, I want to equip my precious stone. A Luchite. And since we're free to do anything, it looks like I have to go to Hotel Z. But we're gonna go to Wild Zone 11. I want to get a second chance at that cluster that I failed to catch. Oh man, that Alpha Gyarados is terrifying. Let me run around him. Burfer. Why are you a hostile creature? You are a dog. I will not catch you. Ah, there. Cluster. Let's go ahead and Thunderbolt him. I cannot plus move yet. Uh-oh. I need to be super careful. Okay, that should catch him. That is one less Pokemon for the Dex. Time to go to Wild Zone 12, which is here. Oh, Machop, Vanillish, Go-Go, Machoke. Oh wait, Snowrunt's in there. I could finally get Frostlass. I've been looking to get a Frostlass for a while. Oh wow, this whole place turned icy. I do not remember it being like that. It's crazy how effective they are at changing the environment to suit these Pokemon. So that makes me think that Hawlucha would actually be good to raid this place. Ooh, Abomasnow. That's also scary. No, come back! Snorunt! Do I dare? I feel like I dare. Fire Fang, go! It does scare me that some of these Pokemon, like, go straight for you and not after your Pokemon. Okay, so that's Abomasnow. If I break these rocks, that gives me access to the Machops. Hey, where'd you go, Crocodile? Hello, Rain. How's it going? Or Deer, whichever you prefer to be called. Gosh, I love how explosive Earthquake is. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Let's see. I need to catch something else from in here. Not the Go-Goat. Though the Go-Goat's probably gonna get angry soon. So the only thing I haven't caught is... it looks like Bergmite. Fighting moves or two. Yeah. I just chose to use Crocodile because he has that Fire Fang on him. Plus there's this giant ice cube. Oh, they angry. Hawlucha, go smack him around a little bit. I can just call you 2D if you know me as that. Yeah, I can call you that if you want me to. There's Bergmite. Now, the last Pokemon I am gonna catch in here, so I don't have to later, is gonna be that Avalugg. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Murdoch. Right, I forgot, you have a different account now. That's probably why I didn't recognize your name at first. Oh, what's this? A little sewer system? Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Hawlucha, I'm gonna need you to body press this. Not me checking if you had. I do. I am everywhere. Why is this Avalok so strong? Come on, Crocodile, hang in there. I hope this catches. Dang it. We're gonna have to evolve our own now. It would have been so cool to have that alpha. Okay, so we 100%ed this area. Do you stream on it? I do. I am on both purple and red apps right now. I personally can't say their names because they'll get angry with us for saying their names. I don't know why they don't like it when you multi-stream. One of your Shalfas is a Gyarados that you got in Zone 2. Named him Shulkraken? Shulkraken? Because that's what Gyarados was originally going to be named. I do like that you gave him a name with such lore. Yeah, no worries, Murdoch. I hardly nickname my own Pokemon because I'm kind of bad at coming up with names. But when I do nickname them, it's usually because I probably had a name for it in a previous game. But more than likely, I probably would have forgotten. So in Wild Zone 13, it looks like we have Phantom, Scyther, and Pinsir to catch. That shouldn't be too bad. There's the Pinsir. Okay, so Pinsir acquired. Wait, that is not acquired. I don't see Scyther. Is he a nighttime encounter? Also, this is a very small route. Ouch. Okay, yeah, they don't like us here. Like Skull, shinies are easier to catch in ZA. I agree. Oh wait, there's a thing over there. I need it. Oh wait, we're still being chased by all the Pokemon. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm like 90% sure the Scyther's a nighttime Pokemon. You see, Murdoch? And what I find funny about that phrase, too, is I think both of them are okay with TT. I personally haven't been able to connect to the third site, but I think both of them are okay streaming to there, but not to each other. Which is very weird. Shinies have a higher chance percentage? Ooh, I did not know that. What I do like is when you aim a Pokeball at Trubbish, he gets happy. He's like, huh? You looking at me? Oh, I think he's just shy. He's just a little guy. Oh, there goes my Pokeball. I'm kind of waiting for it to become nighttime now, so I could tackle a Cypher. which I will have to evolve. Because I need to finish my living dex. Welcome on in, Star Incubus. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Okay, so let's see. Did this Scyther spawn? Nothing spawned. Oh, wait. Ah, there they are. Boom. Oh, Trevenant's here too. Scyther, you should be nice to us. You should be too, Heracross. I'm gonna go for that Trevenant. No worries, Murdoch. Actually, I should go Hawlucha here. Because that Trevenant might try to hit us with some grass moves. Ow! Heracross, really? Okay, Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake! They really aren't letting us go. Uh-oh, Trevenant's angry. On the bright side, we actually caught this alpha. You're doing good, just trying to complete your 1000 battles in ZA. I am sorry. I know how difficult those battles are. I'm only rank E and I finished mine at rank F. So the grind is seriously insane. Scyther's nighttime just looked on the decks. Yeah, I kind of figured he would be. Because he wasn't popping up. Ouch, okay, I'll leave. You can have the place to yourself, Pinsir. Oh, Pokemon Center, great. I do need to go fight some trainers to get that Challenger's ticket. Because I want to try and rank up again. Plus, I think I've caught everything that I could. Minus that Avalugg that got away. But we'll get him next time, I swear. Okay, we're not doing too bad on the research. It just sucks that literally my only research requirements now are fill up the decks. Though these new battle zones, ever since beating Canari, are kind of throwing me off, I won't lie. But that's mainly because, like, I'm so used to all of the ones before rank F. Get him, Gardevoir. Larion. Wow, that was brutal. He really didn't stand a chance. Oh, I had to pick up my phone charger because I'd ran over it with my chair. Well, now it's kind of just stuck under my chair because it's a rolly chair. Bottom and Matang have low catch rate. I'm actually looking forward to finding them because I think they have a really good shiny. However, like you said, that catch rate, that makes them super hard to deal with. Alright, who's next on our list? We will fight anyone and everyone. Dang it, I can't sneak attack these two guys. Well, might as well, oh wait, they turned. Aha! Sneak attack. That's probably one of my favorite mechanics, too. Because that really just lets me get a free hit in. Which kind of makes the grinding for battles a little bit faster. Okay, so for this Noibat... Oh, I can't plus move. They're located only in Lysander Labs and Wonderum. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not there yet. I feel like I'm close, just not close enough. Both are aggressive? Ooh, that's a bit scary to know. Care to know your team? Sure. What team you're running? I'm always curious to see what people have. Which is actually one of the best things that this game has done, is increase the type diversity. Or, I guess the kinds of Pokemon teams that exist. You know, sure, we'll take the grass moves. Ooh, almost got caught there. So later in the game. Yeah. Because I'm barely just about to do my E-rank stuff. Which shouldn't be too bad. I already feel like I'm kind of blitzing through a lot of it. Mainly because I have a high-level team, though. I also love that my shiny Rose raids with us. Hey, you're stuck. Ah, they'll teleport with us. It'll be fine. Okay, so sneak up with the grass move. We could do that. Maybe we can't do that. When you're trying to get rank B. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit away for us. Because I'm trying to do everything to like 100% the game. You have Shiny Beedrill, Diancie, Shiny Florges, Shalfa Delphox, Shalfa Simipour, and Audino as a shiny. Alright. That's a pretty unique team, if I say so. I don't really see many people use Simipour or Audino on their teams. I think the only time I've seen people use it is in Generation 5, when you kind of have to win your first gym badge. Alright. Go get him, Roserade. I wonder when I'll get Energy Ball. Because that would be super helpful here. Metacham. To get Mr. Guest, Diancie, Mewtwo, you have to beat the story in both their Shining Luck. Unfortunately, yes. I already have both of their stones, though. Or I guess I should say all 3 stones. Because you can claim them early. You just can't unlock them until you beat it. a super effective hit with a poison move. I hope someone has a grass type up here. Both are level 70 with low catch rates. Yeah. I'm still debating on what I want to catch mine in. Because I've seen a lot of people catch theirs in love balls or heal balls. I'm just undecided on what mine should be caught in. Ooh, Garbodor. Hey, don't poison jab us. Oh dang, that was a lot. If I could get one more sneak attack with grass, or actually just one more battle win, we should be good to go. Come on. Turn away, trainer. Aha! You've made a mistake. Uh-oh. That was super close. And then for you, Sludge Bomb. And Giga Drain. Now we have our Challenger ticket. So immediately after we deal with the Hotel Z stuff, we'll be good to go. I can't wait to see who's next. Care for a cup of coffee? Yes, please. I think we're done with the battling now. Hotel Z. Let's do this. I wonder if AZ's proud of us for our hard work. Ah, there's the team. You did great, Shadow. Thank you. Now it's a complete mission. We did kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder... Is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico's following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Finny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means that they don't know anything for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that'd come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Ah, promotion match for Shadow Rank E. Our next opponent has been decided. I am to face Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank D. D's nuts, of course. I'm sorry, I had to. But I'm actually excited to fight Ivor. I forgot we saw him a lot earlier. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone and Rogue Plaza. Yeah, they were having that whole, revolution thing. Trying to convert people to their dojo. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a fighting type, master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. He simply used the information I had. So, Shadow, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why don't you go say hi to Ivor and get a look at him before you two battle then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. We'll be fine. We're climbing up the ranks one step at a time. When you were doing your game story, your team was Ralligator, Gardevoir, Houndoom, Hawlucha, Emolga, and Aegislash. Okay. What? Out of curiosity, what made you choose Emolga? That's another Pokemon that I don't see often on people's teams. Was it like a cuteness factor for the team? Because I know in regular games where it has abilities, it's primarily used as a Volt Switch strategy. Not one that I'm familiar with, but it is a cute Pokemon. But yeah, this is pretty much my team, is for Alligator, Hawlucha, Crocodile, Gardevoir, Roserade, and Electros. Originally, Weepinbell had taken Roserade's spot, because I was planning to use a, Mega Victor and Bell, but that never happened. And then Electros used to be Pangoro, which I was really happy to have on the team. The only reason I replaced him is because his type overlapped with Hawlucha and Crocodile, and I don't like having two of the same types on the team. So we always have type diversity. You used to have pet flying squirrels? Aw, okay, I understand now. That's actually a cute sentiment to have for them. I'd probably do the same if I had pets. Well, I do have 2 cats, but they're like family pets rather than my pets. In Florida, it's legal to have southern flying squirrels as pets. Oh. One pet I have always wanted was I think it's called a sugar glider. I've always wanted one of those. Emolga is your team's electric type? Heck yeah. So, I think before we go deal with Ivor, we should take on these side quests, no? I think we're doing pretty good at clearing everything out. Which actually makes me happy, because that'll mean by the time we hit the end game, we're not absolutely flooded with side quests. Oh, this time it's a... Oh, I thought it was the clothing owner. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using Pokemon material. You found me at a good time. I had a new idea for a perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produces with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. If you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Thank you very much. You know, this lady's kinda weird. You know, making perfumes out of Pokemon. But hey, whatever floats her boat. Oh, it looks like I have to have him in my party. Let's bring him out real quick. Just a quick little switch. Oh, you brought Vanillite. Thanks so much. You're welcome. I'm sorry, Vanilla. I know this lady's weird. She's gonna take a pinch of snow. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do excel air at 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? I'm concerned. What does she make? My Vanillite perfume is finished. It turns out Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Not me. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. You know, only if I get 50% of the cut. Then I'd be okay with that. Flying squirrels and sugar gliders are constantly getting mistaken for the other despite a huge amount of differences. I don't really think I know the differences between the two. I mean, they both glide. That's about as far as I know. Also, welcome on in, Murdoch. Alright, I can trade my Pokemon back. This is actually one of the perks to having a living dex, is whenever they ask you for a Pokemon, it's just like right here. Why is there two Gibbles? My boxes are so disorganized. Where's Garchomp? I know I have one. There. And then Lucario can be put away. It was low-key easy to find this. I'm glad it was easy to find us. I do have links pretty much everywhere. Because I typically post on Twitter and Threads. And then my Discord automatically gets notifications. This Goomy should not be there. All you do is copy my username. Yeah, I'm the same guy everywhere. Or at least, mostly everywhere. Let's see, I want to go tackle this next quest. You sometimes hear wild flying squirrels squeaking? I kind of want a flying squirrel. My only issue with pets is I'm a nighttime worker. So like getting a daytime type of pet would kind of be a lot of work. Oh, I passed the guy I needed. But I also wanted to grab this screw. Man, the same cutscene. I messed up my ladder rhythm. I don't even need the money. Our character's rich enough. We probably have enough money to buy a good section of the city. Shoot, that would be a lot in American standards. Everything here is expensive. Oh, there's the quest guy. Okay, so there. So that's another colorful screw. Oh wait, there was two of them. I should have got the higher one first. But what is everyone's plan for the day? run up here and colorful screw. Could I? Ah, I can't. Unless... Wait, no. Wait, that could work. Oops. Man, I am really loving this rotoglide. It really saved us there. Though it was my fault for running on this. You have school. Ooh, learning. But really, learning is kind of good. Dang, I can't rotoglide up there. You tried recording it once and uploading it on your account. Someone, probably your troll, said it was too dark. Told them you recorded it for the sound. Squirrels are nocturnal. I did not know that. You know, maybe a squirrel is the pet for me. We're both creatures of the night. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. He said duty. But gee, I am ever thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this holovator till I'm done with its maintenance. What if I spray him with surf? That'll work, right? You don't even do anything, you skip math all the time? Not math! Can I give him something to drink? Would he be willing to drink a hyper potion? What? Look, if you don't have a drink for me, then I need to focus on my maintenance. Okay, he won't drink it. That's a shame. It would have been so funny if he did. Berries, other items. Do I even have a drink for him? Ah, here we go, fresh water. We got lucky. Oh, that looks awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Yes, just repair it, please. I want a new holovator. Well, glug glug. If you really want to use the holovator, glug, I guess I'll let you use it. Glug glug glug. Ah, that was refreshing. Well, I'm glad he enjoyed the water. They require a lot, though. They're exotic pets after all. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part is, like, I realistically would need a low maintenance pet because I work nights and then sleep in the day, so I'd hardly ever see it. You don't like the math teacher? Aw, I'm sorry. Look, it's the Bellsprout. Bow wow. Oh no, this poor Bellsprout. It got in the way of my crystal breaking. It got away again. I wonder what new Pokemon are up here. Or if it's just a new shortcuts. Okay, so blue Floette. What's down there? Oh, it kind of loops around. Wild Zone 12? Oh wait, those are... Wait, Larvitar! Oh, and a screw. Thank you. I'm gonna go for that Larvitar. There's no way I'm passing it up. Yeah, because if we could get that Larvitar and evolve him really fast, then I would be able to fill out the Pokedex more. I'm gonna try and Rotoglide. Aha, shortcut. Let's save our game just in case we mess this up. Because I don't know how rare its spawn is. Or if it would have ran away. Honestly, that went a lot better than I thought it would. No worries, Murdoch. What else is here? There's a couple Pokeballs. Oh wait, if I could jump over there... Aha! Now we're gonna get an extra TM. I think I just heard the ice Pokemon. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. They're just right there. You know what? Let's go for that Avalugg again. I don't want to give up on him. A bit cage is a porch, food, mealworms. It doesn't have to be live kind. You bond by having the pouch in your shirt, near your heart. Oh. That's really interesting. I'm learning a lot of squirrel facts today. Okay, let's deal with this Avalugg. We're gonna catch him, one way or another. Ooh, okay, that hurt. Okay, so go, fight him. Earthquake. Crunch? Why is this Avalugg chasing me specifically? Like my Pokemon's right there. You suggest a cage with a running wheel? Oh, like a hamster. To keep them active. Aww. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have gone Rose Raid. Oh, okay. Lucha, I need help. You know what? Mega Evolve. Ouch. Gosh, these alphas are no joke. Dang it. Well, come on, Halucha. Actually, I'll go ahead and put him away. So he can stay as his Mega a little bit longer. That was another quest, right? Yeah, there's a few more. How about a Pokemon Center visit? So we could heal our team. We're getting a little bit closer to Ivor, so we could fight him for the D rank. I am wondering, though, if I should just start evolving Pokemon. You know what? We could always do that later, when we have free time. I'm more focused on getting some task done. So how about we go to Zone 8 then? This is where I got my shiny Gibble. Completely on accident. Whenever I was doing the 50 of catching a type. So we go this way? Yeah. Oh, I can actually grab this one now. We're getting so many colorful screws now that we can roto-glide. I'm gonna go ahead and get that Pokeball too, just for the free item. Let's climb on up. And then... Ooh, we almost missed that. But hey, it was for a rare candy. I think we'll go this way. Wait, with this TM... I can see into the very future. And what I see myself is giving you this TM. Oh, future sight. That could be good for Gardevoir. So the Pidgeot guy needs help. Cage has to be not just big, but mainly tall. Pouch. Goes high. Always use lots of research and spend plenty of time with them. I put my cage in my room. I see. It sounds like you are very knowledgeable on taking care of the flying squirrels. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's pretty amazing move. Want a taste of the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Oh no, he's gonna fight us with birds. But we'll take him on with his high-flying team. If you do what you're supposed to do and take amazing care of them, they can live longer than dogs and cats? Wow, that's actually amazing. I really didn't know that. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then? Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. I think this guy likes birds. Well, I have news for him. My Kalucha's Mega Evolved. And it has an electric move. Okay, so first things first, slap him. Oh wait, it's not Mega Evolved anymore. That's a shame. But we're still stronger. Come on, Pidgeotto. I got a Thunder Punch for you, too. Oh. Lucia, watch out. Ah, that hurt. You know, a level 42 Pidgey is crazy. Because it should theoretically be fully evolved by then. Aw man, we got hit by the fly again. Good thing we took it out fairly quick with Thunder Punch. What a rude raid to be brought back to Earth. Yes. Huh, I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumiose will be too once I spread the good word of how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to Pidgeot, you'll see. I doubt that. Talonflame's way cooler. But we learned Fly from him, so that's excellent. Make sure to find a veterinarian office knowledgeable about exotic pets. It's extremely important. I believe that. I feel like a lot of pets need, you need a lot of knowledge on pets in general. You know, just to make sure you're doing everything right. There was another quest that I kind of missed over here. So let's see if I can find them. Hey, Sharpedo. Oh, over here. Wow, this person's really tucked away with their scyther. You know, it's my dream to open a fur salon with my scyther someday. Do you know how much Furfrou? Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute all right over there. Oh, that seems fairly simple. I'm like 90% sure Alligator knows it. Outrage, Hydro Pump, Liquidation. Wow, there's a lot of new moves I should have taken a look at. There we go. We'll replace Aqua Jet for a little bit for Slash. Just to show him how it's done. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Yes, thank you. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. Does that mean I can get my Furfrou design now? We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Yeah, we can get our Furfrou, shaved here. Stop by if you feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh trim. You know what? I will. Whenever I get, shiny Furfrous. So that should be... Yep, that's the very last quest. Side quest. At least for now. Do I want Liquidation? I feel like that's a better move than Aqua Jet. Because I could spam Aqua Jet. But a stronger move would be nicer. Hydro Pump's not half bad. I honestly think I'll go Liquidation. Yeah, that seems like a solid choice. I used a team of Alpha Furfrou for the Furfrou quest, where you had to battle only using it. Oh boy, I'm sure that's coming up real quick for me. Now then, where were we? Yes, I am alive. All I needed was a stretch and some more water. Because sitting in this chair for it was 4 hours straight before I took a break. Yeah, that's quite a lot. But yes, here we are. I think we're ready for Ivor. Yeah, he's right around the corner from us, it seems. So yeah, with all those side quests done, let's go beat up the dojo. I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? I'm not sure. We're not good at directions. But this feels like the right place since we're seeing dojo people. For alligator, Ice Fang. Oh, sir. Oh, this poor child. He just got surfed on. I don't even think he could actually escape that. Whoops. Aha, dojo. Let's do it. Plus moves are the best. I wouldn't know. Well, I do know, but they don't know I know. Oh, she's surprised. Hey, I remember you. Shadow, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I want to duke it out with Ivor. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Man, these people always underestimating us. You definitely needed a good stretch. Yeah, that's kind of why it took longer than I thought it would. Is because, like, I really just needed to stand for a while and stretch. Especially since my posture was not that great either. Of course you did. So that means your battling skill should be on par with Ivor-sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. I don't want to battle them, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to anyways. Moves like Rock Slide and Psychic are perfect for the high ones. Yeah, that's why we always carry Gardevoir with us, just in case. Thank you, I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo, for sure. I wonder, if I joined this dojo, could I overthrow Ivor? I mean, surely once I beat him, I'd have the right to become their leader, right? I feel like that's how it should work. Anyways, for Alligator, eat her team. You will crunch through all of them. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Are you sure? She looked pretty scared at my surfing skills. Oh, Thunder Punch. You know, I give them credit. They try to use my weakness, but not good enough. So your strength outshines mine once again. Sorry, kid. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo, even with harsher training than ours, or what? Honestly, I would say fighting the rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, yeah, that's quite an intense, like, training regimens. Pokemon who can fly or float or greet too? Yeah! Flying, Psychic. Both Hawlucha and Gardevoir will cover those aspects. I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, this is a seed of mastery. Thank you. We have like 10 of them. Yes. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I hope your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor-sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen, It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Ah, there he is. Fight me. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? Where is she? Where's Rachel? That is all I'm getting out of him. Ivor is Batman. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing about Rogue Evolutions 2. Those guys are tough. So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? I am. Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not, but I am here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? What happened to your phone? I tried using the Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger on them. That poor Rotom, did he just faint a Rotom? Because, like, there's Rotoms in these phones. That Rotom's okay, right? I'm very concerned. I didn't realize he had this much strength to him. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Shadow. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you were to face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now then, if you excuse me. Bye, Ivor. I feel sorry for her. I wouldn't want someone like Ivor as a sibling. I can see its pros and cons. If I were her, I'd probably be hiding too. Be like, come on, give me personal space. And he's off again. Sensei Stanima's in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help. Though, someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? A detective, maybe? Emma! That sounds right. I think he should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Alright. You know what? I 100% am okay visiting Emma. She is one of my favorite characters. Especially in this game, because she Naruto runs. Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, we have a new side quest. 2 new side quests. What the heck, I thought I finished them all. Tisk, 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 they're always throwing more work at us. Oh, it's this person. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a battle? Well, I've got news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained, while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror! You know what? If this is a battle, which it feels like it's gonna be. It is. I'm gonna throw my rose right at them. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while mine are healed. Care to experience? Yes, you already said that. Heh, time to drain some HP. Sorry, hero, you are out of mana. But no, we will win this. because I too have Giga Drain. Let's show him who's better. We're gonna use Growth and then Giga Drain to maximize our output. And then, of course, just knock them out. Phantom, take a Sludge Bomb, would you? Oh, that poor Phantom. I feel bad, especially since I know how Phantoms are created. So sad, so sad. Anyways, we beat her. Her tactics are useless. Bop, bop, bop. It's not quite easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon healed with, equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow you to absorb more HP, yes, yes. That's actually super good to have for Roserade. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. While Corbu is my absolute favorite NPC, I like Gwen a lot too, fellow ghost type fan. Heck yeah. I do like Gwen as well. I saw her back when we did the Quiz Whiz, which was interesting. Where is... Ah, there. Big Roots. And then... the Sushi High Roller? Okay. You should be there. Oh. Help! Somebody help me, please. That's quite the cocoon you got, sir. How'd you get in there? Dang it, they got me again. Somebody get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high-powered move to break it open and save whoever's inside. How funny would it be if it was Ivor's sister in this? I know it's not gonna be, but it would be hilarious. Gotta use a stronger move than that. Charge move. Got it. We're gonna level the playing field with Earthquake. Phew. You're saved. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Who did that to you? It was the work of these Spinarak. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my parents. I call them the Spinarak Sibbies? Well, that's an interesting name. You can't stand Jacinthe, though. Great battle music, though. I agree. Bro sounds like he has 7 cats. Yeah. Well, I'm normally fine with fairy types, Jacinthe in this game's specialist. Yeah, they kind of replaced the gym leaders. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. This time, I really messed up by destroying a web they'd just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging. I wish they'd show some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Yeah, they're angry. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what'd be better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. Hello, Nixus. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah, the game's going really good too. Okay, kidding. That was a joke. Don't string me up against generic civvies. Oh, that poor guy. I wouldn't even mess with spiders in general, so the fact that he has 3 of them, good luck. You think Corbu's the game's Batman? You know what? That's because he is Batman. He just doesn't want you to know it. He has the money, he has the gadgets. He even has henchmen. But first, we must visit Emma. Which is actually a fun surprise for us, because I haven't seen Emma since pretty much, I want to say about when she taught us Mega Evolution. Well, maybe not taught us, but she showed us Mega Evolution. That's about as far as I remember. But we'll see how it goes this time. Ah, Ivor. Hello there, Shadow. What brings you here? Well, Ivor. That's what. Well met, once again, Shadow. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said is that I can't help you without more than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but you need to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be the City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we could find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we were to go there. Understood. I'm on it. Detective Ivor on the case. He just left? Yeah, he's impatient. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Shadow. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. You know what? Let's not protect the peace of Lumios. Let's cause chaos in Lumios. One thing I do love is that they reuse Looker's theme song for this area. Corbo doesn't want to be treated like how Jacinth does. I could 100% see that. But I also want confirmation if he is Kieran's dad or not. They look so similar. Oh, they're all the way over there. I guess we could take a little bit of a peek. Up and over. Ah, City Hall. Never came this way. Emma, Shadow. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Shadow, I'd appreciate your help interviewing the people around City Hall. I guess if we have to. I mean, after all, we can't fight him until we find his sister. Who do we ask, though? Someone gone missing? You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Fair enough. Good day. Found her? I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Oh, good for you. That girl. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor? Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Are none of you who I'm looking for? Oh gosh, oh wow, there's a lot of people here. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Yeah, that's not helpful. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. You know what? You go, girl. Riot. What is it? Wenden. That was it. Ooh, I was blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. Dang, he tricked us. The Fist of Justice. Gwen from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean that girl who was always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with the complaints lodged by the folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads off to cafes off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here in City Hall. We have a lead. Yes, she might be at a cafe. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. I doubt it, maybe a cousin or something, but Corbo is somewhere in his 20s. Yeah. I don't know, I see the resemblance though. Understood, I'm on it. Well, he's running again. I know he's worried about his sister, but he goes rushing off like that each time. I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Go get him. After all, he is what we need to, like, progress the story. Oh, really? This cafe? The Team Flare Cafe. Emma, Shadow, there's no signs of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. What do they know? Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, I'm getting questioned here. I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Huh, yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynfomo girl. Really? Could it be Canari? Sounds about right. Those two seems like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canari from Dynfomo? The name isn't ringing any bells, but where can I go to meet this Canari? You just had a promotion match against Canari, didn't you, Shadow? Where was it? Let's check Rain Construction. Rain Construction, eh? I'm on it. And he's gonna run. Yeah, he's very impatient. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. Well, but we've already got it started. Can I have it then? We should hurry to Rain Construction too. Come on, Shadow. Is she gonna Naruto run? She is! We certainly hope to see you again soon. We will, don't worry. Ivor is probably overprotective. These people are very important for later in the game. Yeah, I know who they are. I actually already know the ending of the game. It's my fault for letting myself be on TikTok when it came out. But I know who they are. Alright. Oh wait, we can trade up some colorful screws while we're here. Ah, let's get another pink one. I think that's the only one I could afford. Well, I could buy the other one. But we're so close to maxing out this pink one. We'll get it, I swear. Hurricane Construction, we're here for you. Ooh, speaking of that one more we needed, it was just right there. Let's go ahead and max it out already. So that way we only have to get the green one upgraded. Heck yeah. Now we should be maximizing our profits with every shard we break. But that also means it's going to be extremely hard to get those last few. I'm concerned. Anyways, we gotta find Canari. She's in here somewhere. Gwen? Not here, obviously. Oh boy, the interrogations. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. You know, I want to see that. I want to see him fight Ivor. Then you'll know that fairy and ice types are the best against Sigurd. Yes. That is the biggest reason why I still have Gardevoir on the team. However, I need to get her to learn more fairy type moves. Sorry, Canari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where my sis is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Shadow, I almost forgot you're here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Shadow wins, he'd tell us where to look. For Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn ya, I've upped my game since last time. Ready to lose? You know what? I'm gonna win this. Your Gardevoir used Moonblast? Mine doesn't have that yet. That or I haven't checked if it has it. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going for the overkill. Bring it on, Canari. We're gonna win this. I do really like her design. It's so, like, cheerful. Also, she has a Helios now. That's a bit intimidating, but not for Crocodile. Oh, hey, the construction crew's here, too. Oh, they're all over the place. Go ahead and Earthquake again. There's Ivor and Emma. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here. Just a lot of construction dudes. See, this is an easy fight. Though those spikes hurt. Oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Heck yeah. Mega Evolve. I can do that too. But I don't need to. Huzzah! Gosh, Earthquake is so strong. She's actually lucky that it is not a Moxie Crocodile, because that would be even scarier. You trashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Yes, again. Ah, she's swearing at us. Again. That's such a common gamer rage. Sheesh, what's wrong with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about Chiefle, yeah? She's been a kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot she could call hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is I heard that Chiefle wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was gonna go on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner was weak to. Dark type? Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain just picking a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. The best typing for Ghost. The fountain seems pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? I would go with Florges. Florges is a fairy type, which shouldn't usually be an issue for Chandelure. Oh, that was the wrong one, it seems. Floette? No, that wouldn't be right. Heatmore. No. That one's not right either. Ah, that's right. It's Ghost Fire. That should have triggered in my head. Yeah, Cloudster's the water type, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire type, which makes it weak to fire. Or water. Yeah. Words. Great, so we should look for a Cloudster, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that Chiefle might want some alone time? I'd probably need a lot of space to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that, dimwit, he's probably headed to the zone now to look for an actual Cloudster. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Shadow, let's hurry to the console fountain in Blue Sector 7. Aye aye. Ivor, wait, it's the Glotzer fountain! No, I want to see him fist fight a Glotzer. You gotta let me see it. Those arms with Electros Mega Walls made of mucus is so weird. A little bit, but it is also like two Dynamos, like hanging on its side. I don't know how else to explain it. It looks like Dynamos to me. But I do see what you mean on it. Okay, so... wow, more quests. I'm gonna go to Wild Zone 12 first to deal with that quest. Thankfully, they're right at the entrance, so it should not be hard. Oh, I thought the guy was stuck in ice for a minute. Oh, the Numal is stuck in ice. I don't know if that's better or worse. At least the Cocoon guy had it somewhat easy. Poor Numal. It's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in Wild Zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numal got hit with like 10 ice beams. And it survived? What the heck? Numal's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw Numal out by... okay, super hot fire move. I'm gonna need to use... Delphox. Yeah, Delphox. I wonder if Ivor was dropped on his head. Most likely. I would not be surprised. Okay, so Supercharge Ember. Fine. She doesn't want us... okay, who's trying to fight us? You. Go deal with them, Halucha. Who's next? Okay, you two. These Snovers are a little annoying. I'm just trying to do a job here. Oh, here we go. One of these is bound to work. Let's try Mythical Fire. Flamethrower? Aha! You are free, Numal, from the Ice Age. That worked! All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numal? Wait, are you snacking on berries? The whole time you were frozen? You know what? I too would want to be frozen with a snack. I guess that's fitting. Numal is the nub Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving my Numal trainer. You are welcome. Enjoy your not frozen Numal. I want Gardevoir back. Maybe I could teach her Moonblast. Ah, there it is. A way better move than Dazzling Gleam. You can learn Mythical Fire too? That's actually crazy. So I will replace Psy Shock with Psychic, and then Psy Beam with Mythical Fire. Yeah, I'm gonna take Mythical Fire just in case. Freedom! Yes, you are free from being an icicle. Okay, so the next quest is over there by the cafe. There's seriously a lot of quests. Psychic is great too. Yeah, it's like one of the strongest psychic moves out there. One of my favorites, in my opinion, for a psychic move. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into an Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at a crucial moment, a miraculous bolt of the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. I kind of find it funny how they're like worshipping me for like winning that contest. Even though it was technically Naveen who won that. But he wants to get beat up, so let's beat him up with Gardevoir's new moveset. So that should be extra fun. How about we start off by using a good old Psychic? Haha! You know what? Maybe Gardevoir's ready for ranked battles now. Because the moveset I had before, she struggled hard against the Zygardes, Xerneases, and all that. Now, I feel like she has a solid chance. Anyways, easy battle. Easy money. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which Electric I'll use my stone on. Which one? Don't be a fool, Angula. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an Electric. On the contrary, it was the weak Electric that she trained up to be the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation. Oh. I didn't know that. A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparing this young kinetic. Come on, Anguil, let us train with the other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Well, I guess that handles that. I call that a mission complete. After you deal with all 118 side quests, 119 basically go in front of Jacint's hotel and talk to LeBain to start it. Oh yeah, isn't that where you basically have like the tournament of Jacinth? Where it's like a whole tournament where you just fight her? I think I saw that as something. Alright, so we healed up, we watered up. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, let's get our Pokeballs. And then this way. Ah, hairstylist. Oh, they have the 5 Floette. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved a baby of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulosity. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that you would help me come up with an even more hair color. You're not sure. She just wants us to fight. These quests are always easy. Just come back and talk when you're ready to face Floette. We'll use Gardevoir again. At least you get a great reward. She gives out, what is it, luxury balls for defeating her? The just synth quest. Are you ready to take on all 5 colorful Floette at once? Bring it on. Go on then, Floette. Have a vibrant battle. I'm so glad I taught Gardevoir Mystic Fire. Because they are not prepared for this at all. Bye-bye. Oh. Well, I mean, Moonblast will do something, right? Boom. Easy. That's quite a bit of XP. Words can't do it justice. As if the 5 colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must take those colors to reality. Like, maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now, the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing your own look, just go to a hair salon. Easy. Okay, we got pastel colors. 9 of them. You get lots of money too. I don't know if we need more money. We already have 2.5 million. The most I could see us spending it on is Tyrant and Amara fossils. But yeah. That was the last of those quests. Now we can check out this Klotzel statue. Maybe we'll find the secret of Gwen. Alright, so we go over here. Yeah, this seems like it. It's a very cool fountain. Emma, Shadow! I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Klotzer fountain, just like Canari told us. Well, Shadow, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? You know what? Yeah, I'm sure we'll find her. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. The process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Do you have any other clues? Let us see. There was something about a place where XYZ axis didn't meet. Yes, of course, the x-axis is horizontal, y is vertical, z is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I guess our x-axis is correct. Now we need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to finding Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all that water. What would be your approach, Shadow? I guess vaporize the water? Vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire move hot enough for that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water. I'd stop the water. That sounds like it's all order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice surely can help us solve this puzzle. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! Ivor... That's not the right answer, but I want to see it happen anyway. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Oh my god, is he actually about to do this? Stop right there! Oh my gosh. I feel like Emma would have to arrest him if he actually broke this. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things so far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Shadow, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon with Ice Beam. If we freeze the mountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Aw, man. I honestly wanted to see him break the statue, I won't lie. Though Emma's technically a cop, so... yeah, that wouldn't be great. Let me think. Ah, you. I remember training up you, Vanillix. The one Pokemon I know that probably has Ice Beam. Icicle. Marvelously done, Shadow. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the sewer. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about it getting flooded. Okay then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Could I re-flood it? Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Shadow. Yeah, probably. Could I break this? Like, realistically, I could, like, bring Delphox back out. Alright, let's head into that sewer. It's probably gonna stink in there. It does seem like it would be a nice little hideout. Isn't that cozy? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But Gwen will be safe down here then. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen's shadow. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I'm not concerned about wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon should watch out for me. 'Cause, you know, we could, like, earthquake this to the ground. Ooh, is that a Noibat? Noibat! You're mine. We'll go straight. More Noibats. Is that all that's down here? I feel like we're gonna run into a poison type or something soon enough. Ooh, Scraggy. Huzzah! Oh, I don't think they like that. Okay, run through here. Ooh, a door. It's a locked door. There you are, Shadow. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Ivor can break it. Then let us power through with pure strength. I shall smash this barrier so we may proceed. No! Destroying public property! I swear, it's like a mother and a child. Like, arguing. Shadow, let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Yes, we could totally figure it out. Which area do you want to check? You know what? The keyhole. Okay, nothing ordinary. So how about the hinges? The gaps? Okay, so lastly, the body. It looks just like an ordinary lock and door. There's no clever way to open this door, then I guess we'll have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Shadow? Maybe it's hidden somewhere. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh, clef key. I get it now. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was clef key, right? Let's go after it. Honestly, that is really clever to have that only be opened by a clef key. We are here in the Suaz to take on Klefki. Wherever he is. Ah, over here. I hope it's an easy fight. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles. Jesus, that is a lot. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. Oh, that poor Pokemon. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Shadow. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Heck yeah, Ultra Balls. Now, catch that Klefki. Don't gotta tell me twice. Let's go ahead and save. So if we mess up, like Ivor would've, we could, restart. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Yes, got it. Mission acquired. Wild Klefki. I wonder if I could just one ball throw it. Surely we could, right? Well, that was easy. One ball Shadow. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see what Klefki can get that lock open. If it can. I mean, it's a bunch of keys, so surely, right? One of them's bound to work. Did it work? That doesn't look like it worked. It doesn't have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting in there. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that this said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Please do it, Ivor. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Oh my god. He actually did it. With that, our way is cleared. Let's press on. That man has terrifying strength. So, that's what he calls his plan? Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. That was all muscle, Emma. You have to admit that. Okay, so let's chase him before he gets too far. So we turn this way. Oh, Ghastly. I can't go that way. Well, we can catch that Pokemon. Aha, we caught a Scallop. We'll catch a second one just in case. You know, for the living decks. This is a dead end though. So let's go this way. And then this way. Pat rat. And then we turn, avoid the Noibats. Wow, there is a lot of twists and turns. I could see how people get lost here. Oh, Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Surely it was luring us to Gwen. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Maybe. Let's hope it is, and not some trick. Oh, up here? Where'd it go? It was just here. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No signs of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation, given the situation. I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Shadow. Every last inch? What if we check the walls? Like this. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few, but nothing happened. Some crates. Oh, these boxes look weird. You take a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to have anything special. Okay, what about these? A cluster of pipes and valves. Nothing special about them. Oh, over here. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. We checked all over the room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice! Is he actually gonna punch this wall? Huh? That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall, and I've had my fist go through it without breaking. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be... Oh my god, it's like Mario 64. That's amazing. The wall isn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Yeah, I'm sure she is. Let's keep pushing ahead, Shadow. Aw man, a fake wall. That is so trippy. If only we had the Mario 64 sound, the do-do-do-do-do. Ivor. Does the wall disappear? It does. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so. We can't prove it yet, though. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate people and the Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Oh, there's Chandelure again. Should we follow it? I do believe that Chandelure... excuse me, I yawned. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Perhaps her partner is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Shadow. Yes, let us hurry. Onward. After the Chandelure and the many fake walls. Oh, there she is. Or is it her? Gwen! Oh, she looks annoyed. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? Ivor. It's definitely his fault. I think Gwen would have acted differently to seeing her own brother if it were him. Maybe it was Chandelure. Chandelure, do you think a Pokemon would really abduct its own trainer? Might I interest you in the Drifloon Pokedex entry? That is very, very possible. But maybe there is no culprit then. That's right. In a way, there's no culprits because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own violation. The truth behind this whole case? The truth, if you wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Sure, I'll fight her. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Shadow. Can I be Detective Shadow? Detective Sir? That sounds a lot cooler, right? Anyways, let's fight. Are we doing this? Yes, let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Oh, she has the same catchphrase. Okay. I do like her little battle animation. She seems kind of clumsy. But she sends out Banette first. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and start with Liquidation and Ice Fang. Aha! That was a clean sweep. Gork Ice. Ice. Ooh. Okay, well let's see. That took a bit out of us. But the surf took it down. Who's our last? Oh right, I should have guessed it was Chandelure, her partner. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Ooh, I can't wait to see this. Ah, the whole head Mega Stone is so cool too. Everyone has such unique stone designs. And that Chandelure looks amazing. Too bad I have to surf it. And Liquidation. Ah, I can't wait to have a Chandelure of our own like that. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Shadow is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canari Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when he said, well deduced? Well, to start, you break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of its Klefki to help hide me down here. That way, you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good trashing, Shadow. It's true then, Shadow is my opponent for the next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. There he goes. Honestly, I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks, and the Pokemon helping you out. I found this place when I was very young. It was here where I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet and dark down here. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place... Oh, no. Aw, man. My Elgato. It gave out on me again. Please hold while I fix this again. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, let me take care of this real quick. That was a very inconvenient spot to, like, break on us. I got it fixed. Well, I guess I should say temporarily fixed. Here. Ooh, that's a bit loud, if I say so. There we go. Oh, sorry, everyone. I have no clue why it dies out like that. I'm gonna have to take a good look at it when stream ends, to kind of avoid that from happening again. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. I like this character. They seem fun, with all the ghost types. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion chute helps me out in a pinch, though I decide not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion, Match Shadow. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Sure thing. We are gonna hit up a Pokemon Center. Aw, man. There's more quests. There's always more quests. But I am gonna go ahead and buy a bunch of new Mega Crystals. Or at least what I could. Let's see, we have 465. Let's see if I could buy the Chandelure. Oh, is it not available? I guess it must be after I beat Ivor. Yeah, that would be about right. Right? Anyways, there were some quests, so let's go do them. And then fight Ivor. So we have to go this way? Oh, that is super close. Is it a battle? So sophisticated and focused. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Oh, yeah, sure. I kind of figured he would want to fight us. Let me know when you're ready to go. Right now, let's go. We aren't scared of Focus Blast. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Heck yeah, bring it on. He probably has a fighting site team. Oh, he has a Beedrill. Honestly, not what I was expecting, but we welcome it. Crunch. I am noticing the Pokemon are slowly getting stronger that we're fighting, which is good, because we'll have more of a challenge. Come on, for Alligator, show them what we got. Oh, Ice Fang for you for sure. And then Crunch. Heck yeah, we won. As we expected. So, now that we beat him, we get Focus Energy. Gah, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's Focus Energy. Incredible. Like I said, Focus Energy makes attacks more likely to be critical hits. So, what happens if you combined it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combined it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first, so... Whee! The perfect focus! Yeah, good luck, man. Whatever you say. Oh, he gave us scope lens. Super helpful. So... I don't want to go to where Ivor is specifically, because I feel like it would trigger the battle. So let's kind of like work our way around to make sure we get to where we need to be. Yeah, the trainer we need should be over here. Or I guess quest giver. Oh, it's a Holovator. It's been on the fritz lately. I can usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attack moves, physical and special. You can check the moves category from the same screen you could use to change your Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this Olivator a wallop with a fighting type physical move, I think that'd fix it. I mean, we're kind of really late into the game for tutorial stuff, you know? You could have just said smack it with a fighting move. Well, Halucha, do your thing. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. You sure this machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. Yeah. It's like when you have to smack the TV on the top to make sure it starts working again. It'll be fine. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks for a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Well, that was easy. And honestly, very effective. So let's go ahead and go up. What Pokemon are up here? Larvitar. I do need another one of you. So let's catch him. Oops. Moonblast. That might have doomed us. Oh no, we actually caught him. Well, no need to worry then. So we'll grab all of this. Or most of it. Fire. Wait, how do I get back up there? Ah, that's how. And then we go this way. Fletchling Spinarak. Oh, there's a Florges statue up here. Oh, all of the flowers are up here. This would have been such an easy way to finish this quest. Oh, almost missed that item. Ooh, TM. We could always learn a new move or two. So the next quest is in front of us. Over here? Oh, there. What is wrong with these people? I will save the day. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up close and personal, with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming wild Pokemon up close and personal as well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who would help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha? So, if so, I could capture some footage. Honestly, yeah, we have one. We also have a Sharpedo, which is also scary because it's an alpha. Oh, I have to have it in my team. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Here we go. We'll switch it out real quick. Oh, I see you brought the Carvanha. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure. Alright, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Oh, just swimming? Lights, camera, action! Watch out! It's a Carvanha! Help! My Pokemon looks so unamused. Yet terrifying. Cut. What's wrong with Carvanha? You need to attack them like ferociously. Oh, he just wants a nap. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get footage then? But now that I think about it, a Carvanha that's scared of humans, That's not bad. Not bad at all. That's not what I had in mind, but we still might get some really good footage from all this. I'm not sure about that, Chief, but you do you. We were just here to help. Alright, I could evolve it, but I don't need to, because we already have the Alpha Sharpedo. Alright, so next up is Ivor. After a really good healing at the Pokemon Center. Oh man, his team's probably gonna be really rough. Well, maybe not, because we have Gardevoir. But that doesn't mean he can't be scary. You never know what these fighting types have. There we go. Now we can teleport. Alright, Ivor, put him up. We're here to fight. At last you've arrived. Oh, the sun's going down too. It's so cinematic. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must afford the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will allow us to at least protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Shadow, shall our match begin? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Oh boy, I hope he keeps his word on that. Ooh, he is so tall though. Here we go, promotion match is gonna start. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice. Heck yeah. Let's get ourselves to rank D. Okay, I kind of vibe with his theme. Oh, he's sending out boys. That's so cool, but terrifying, because I know it's a strong Pokemon. Psychic, go. Haha, very effective. Medicham is a little bit of a tricky one. But we could whittle it down just a bit, or just completely with a Moonblast. Machamp. Oh, that is so fitting for him, but Psychic. See how good Gardevoir is doing. Flinks, hello there. Time to Mega Evolve. Flinks, Justice will win the day. Oh boy, he's Mega Evolving. I can't wait to see this. Flinks, show me. Oh, whoa, that is so cool. It's like a mech. You know what? I should catch one and call it Power Rangers. That'd be so funny. But we defeated him. Haha. Do you admit defeat? Because I will fight again. Rank D, we're doing so well. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only get harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I am terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us, and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Shadow my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. What is it? Oh, it's Bulk Up. That'll be really good on Hawlucha. Oh, that would be so good on him. It was a good match, Shadow. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, see ya, Ivor. We did it! We're rank D! We're making so much progress. Oh hey, more Corson Canari. Wow, sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Yeah, it's called the X and Y games. What sort of thing? How'd it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is important. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? What's going on now? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding out where our X and Y axis meet. Ah, I love this group. They work so well together. And we get a nice long rest. The next day, the alarm. Ah, that bed looks so comfortable. If I were the character, I would never leave it. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lydia just yet. At least I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. You're telling me he doesn't hate us anymore? I'm so happy. Oh, performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. Oh, she's not here. Do you know where she is? Not here? She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Whoa. That is one thing I would have never thought I'd hear from Lydia. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Zine promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Oh no. Hello, is this Shadow, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's not me. That's a different guy. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I'd figured you'd want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was the call about? About Tawny. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They tracked down your number, Shadow? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Ugh, that sounds like it's pretty deep. Well, Tonley didn't borrow a ton of money to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Is he calling Tawny? Don't worry, Floette, we'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try talking things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, Easy. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Shadow. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Of course, I couldn't let Lita do that on her own. Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Oh, alright. Oh, this is scary. You too will be okay, won't you? Ah, he's actually worried for us. The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Oh boy. We're gonna have to go deal with the Rust Syndicate. Is there any side quests we've unlocked by becoming D rank? I know, as scary as that sounds, but if they're gonna make us do work, we might as well do it before we go there, right? There's 4. That's a lot of quests. I think right here is actually a perfect place to wrap up today's stream. We've been going for about 6.5 hours, and I'm quite satisfied with our progress. Hopefully, the next stream, we won't have as many issues with my Elgato crashing. So, yeah. We'll just see how it goes, and I'll try to plan out next stream. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by today, and I hope to see you all soon. Bye-bye!